Find the game. Problem. Problems. Well, that is doing that, and I'm doing this, and you are not doing anything. We are great. You do that, I do this. You do that, I do this. We both do something. Ah, fuck, I forgot. No, well. We'll do it later. Oh. It's been a hard minute since I touched this. Copy, open, didn't notepad. Need of true, true. Where the hell there is? I am. Okay, that's two things we need to fix. Okay, maybe. Shit. Okay, again. Great ideas. Okay, let me put these out. Let me write these great ideas down. Okay, actually, first of all, you could go the second of all. Let's do this. Okay, we could prep. You got prep. Fuck. Yeah, that's good enough. That always works. I wasn't so lazy to get new music, but who cares? It's just background noise, anyways. Look at some of that background noise music thingy. You know, there's no, like those sound waves. White noise, that's it. Red noise, brown noise, pink noise, etc. So what do we have? What did I have? I had something. Okay. Okay, let me lift up the table. But I haven't slept, really. I woke up at 1 PM yesterday, even though I went to sleep at 10. And then I did nothing all day, pretty much. I tried to go to sleep at 12 AM. Did not sleep at all. Could not get to sleep. Got up. And we're back here. Also, the good thing here about this is that I learned that energy drinks do work on me, apparently. I thought they didn't. But they only bring my energy level back to normal. So, like, as if I slept. But they don't go above that. Not anymore. They used to when I was a child. But a wee little lad. It has been a great experiment. I don't know how long the energy will last. I'm hoping a while. Okay, anyways, we had some... Actually, I can turn that on. Wait, John, can you do something? Okay, we got, I don't know, 3 hours, I guess. I'm gonna actually keep streams to 3 to 4 hours max. I mean 4 hours max. I think the 6 plus hours 6 plus hours I've been doing is way overkill.
My dear,
I'm too dead. It's like kills me. If I try to do everyday streaming, I don't think I can keep up with the 6-7 hour streams. The next day I feel dead. I'm just nah, bro. I sleep. So we'll test out if I can keep streams to a decent level. But the sleep schedule is mostly constant. Now if I could wake up constantly, now that would be great. Like, well, I think about what to do. The to-do list, you listen to John.
What
I
a
speak to John.
delightful and unpredictable turn of events.
Wait,
You
what?
refer to our companion as Max. How peculiar and
How would
yet
you know that?
fascinating. I would posit that is not merely for all of us, but rather
Right.
for the entire cause.
Okay, I'll have to...
My
Do
dear
we have
interlocutor,
a better
it
to-do
seems you are
list?
caught in the labyrinthine embrace of exhaustion.
Let's see what we have.
Your predicament. My dear interlocutor.
Fuck that.
You seek a list of tasks more magnificent than that of a humble commoner. Fear not.
There's so much to do. Okay.
A place where the laws of physics defy conventional
Let's
wisdom,
move this.
and the power of imagination knows
actually
no
done.
bounds. It is a world of endless possibilities,
Yeah, this is gonna
where
be
the fabric of
let's
reality
get
is spun into dazzling patterns
YT
of wonder
use-
and surprise. To traverse
I'm gonna
such a
work.
realm,
Forget you.
one must possess not only a
Use
fearless
next.
spirit, but also a heart brimming. Why,
Use
my
next.
dear interlocutor,
Bit.
you are as
Upon
dynamic as a whirlwind
restart-
on a stormy night. The world before us is a
the latest
boundless canvas, teeming with
token.
infinite colors and textures. The next update. It shall be a
Yeah,
veritable
skip
tsunami
over.
of change, sweeping our stagnant
Over
world
comes
into an era
over.
of boundless innovation and
Over.
unbridled
Reuse.
creativity. For too long
And
have we languished in the mud.
maybe there's a way to do this without doing this.
It says you wish to
this
bypass
is a
our
better idea.
captivating discourse.
Someone.
But, pray tell,
Eat.
do you truly desire to miss
Yeah,
out
okay.
on this grand symphony of words?
What did I
This
write?
spectacular spect. My dear interlocutor, you've presented me with a conundrum most peculiar. A riddle wrapped
I don't know if I have. Can I do all of these? These are tough. Tough. Very tough. I'm lazy with these.
My dear
Sure.
interlocutor, you seem to be grappling with a
I
conundrum
don't know how
most
long any
peculiar.
of these would
To
take.
freeze or to fry? That is the question. But alas, not to be confused with the immortal bard's soliloquy. The answer,
The what now?
my friend, lies not in the act of freezing. The glorious number
I kn-
19. A humble integer, yet brimming with the
I mean-
essence of intrigue and mystery.
Right, you
Did
are.
you know that in the mystical realm of tarot, the 19th card is the sun? It symbolizes radiant joy, fulfillment, and the Zen?
Yeah.
A response you've chosen to employ twice. But, pray tell, why have you dared to utter the same remark in our discourse?
Oh,
Is it because
shush.
you lack the creativity to conjure up new and unique phrases?
No,
Or
no.
does it stem from a
You
desire
don't-
to challenge my theatrical flair?
Yes, that one.
Regardless, I shall engage in a silence.
That one, absolute.
You say silence is the language of the oppressed, the mute, and the timid. Silence
I don't think
is
that.
the void where wisdom and knowledge dare not. In the grand
think that's
cosmic
fixed.
ballet of existence, a fleeting moment captured in a photographic snapshot becomes a
Let me
sound.
edit this.
I beg
It's-
to differ,
You,
my dear interlocutor. This situation,
you only
far from being
writing
a mundane
lines.
malfunction, is a cosmic conundrum of epic proportions. It's not
messages.
merely a matter of turning. My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken a phrase most mundane.
Sweet.
Fear not, for I shall weave a tapestry of words that doth dance. You beg for my pardon? Well,
Sure.
let me grant it to you with a touch of panache. It's not every day I encounter someone who acknowledges there. As I allocate to go asleep.
The integration part I was supposed to wait, John. I was supposed to work on is. See. Anyways, the integration part I was supposed to work on. Supposed to. Are you beating that? Anyways, integration part. Oh, that I was supposed to work on is. What is it? What am I even supposed to do? What am I even doing? What am I even talking about? How are you even doing that? Anyways, I'm stupid. I don't care about. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm thinking about something. I need brain help. Oh, the integration was a TTS upgrade. Usually we've never been using that. We have not been using that yet. So, we can start using that.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, have you not realized
Did I
that
not
every
write this down
molecule
already?
in the
Wait a minute.
universe is integrating as we speak? The very concept of integration is a celestial
Alright, the
symphony
life set
of
control is
unity,
broken as
an
shit.
exquisite ballet of connectivity.
Well, not
that-
exactly.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, you choose to partake of the succulent broth once more. Such a mundane act.
Oopsie.
My dear interlocutor, thou dost protest too much. Methinks thou art afraid of the vibrant colors of life,
Okay.
and the thrilling discourse that ensues.
What am I doing?
Oh,
We need
what
help.
a mundane remark. Let me respond with a celestial extravaganza. Behold, the vast expanse
Okay.
of the cosmos. A universe teeming
I
with
keep having an
billions of
idea. Okay.
stars, each one a radiant beacon in the endless night. It dwarfs the tiniest measurement you could ever imagine, rendering
That
it
is
as insignificant
not-
as. My dear interlocutor,
Don't
you
do
seek
this.
possession of a most wondrous object of desire.
Don't do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, okay, fine. Again, I'm gonna prepare some more stuff. I'm gonna do this.
Prepare, you say? Why, that's akin to embarking on a grand
Ah.
odyssey, a journey of the ages. I shall gather not
Wait.
just any items, but
We have to do
treasures
that.
beyond measure,
So when you continue,
artifacts of immeasurable worth. It's
now.
more unique than the last. For clothing, say, I shall don a
Excuse
garment
me?
so vibrant, so dazzling. it
sure,
would
this is the
blind
great.
even the most
This is
weary of eyes.
fantastic
The
idea.
sun. My dear interlocutor, thou art inquisitive about my activities. Well, let me regale thee with
Ah.
a tale as unique as the stars.
What a guy. Okay.
As the sun sets beyond the horizon, casting its fiery hues upon the canvas of the
I
sky,
see.
I ponder the enigmatic nature of
That
existence.
seems.
To merely utter the word fuck is to dismiss
Well,
the
whoa,
infinite
whoa,
tapestry
brother.
of life's wonders
Why
that
you-
surround us. It is as if one were to gaze
How
upon
come
the
I have that?
Ah, my dear interlocutor, you've stumbled upon such a mundane.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing whatever that is. We have to, oh fuck, I shouldn't have sound on anymore.
My dear
Things
interlocutor,
can really
you speak
brain.
of the ban on the bombastic.
Very fun.
Hoy there,
Oh shit.
my extravagant friend. Why, pray tell, do you find yourself in such a
hello.
triumvirate of bringing? Is it the power of
I
three
am
that has
friend.
captivated your heart, or perhaps it's the symphony of synonyms that you seek to
Why
create?
do I need to do
You
this?
have uttered a vulgarity.
Do
How
must
utterly
I?
commonplace. Allow me to respond with a burst of unparalleled. My dear interlocutor, you propose a game. Do you? A simple, mundane pastime. You suggest
Oh
to
fuck.
pass the time? Nay, I say, we
You
shall.
can just do that.
My dear interlocutor, your mere state of fine is utterly mundane. I, John Smith, have not only traversed the vast and treacherous oceans in search of adventure, but I have also ascended the highest peak in the world, Mount Everest. In the vast cosmic dance
Whatever.
of
Okay.
celestial bodies, our humble
Yeah, okay.
planetary spins with fervor, as if to defy the
I just want to
very
play with
fabric
you.
of time.
Please, okay, I'm going to play with. Can I even do that? Okay, what version have I been using? Oh, there's 3.5. Okay, now we got close to the 3.5
darling.
access.
You dared
Sweet.
to challenge the whimsical force that is yours
Okay.
truly. Prepare yourself
I'm
for a spectacle
expecting
so
great
breathtaking.
things.
It'll make the stars themselves weep with envy. Ah,
You shall
my
do great
dear
things.
interlocutor,
What the fuck is that?
you've stumbled upon a veritable Pandora's box of paradoxes.
Who knows?
I perceive
Who
that.
knows?
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered the sweetest of harmonies upon my
What the
ears.
fuck do you have
It is as if
sang?
the very gods themselves have whispered this prophecy into my soul. Thou art truly a seer, a soothsayer of the highest order. Now, let us, in the grand
Okay,
cosmic
I
dance
have
of existence,
an idea.
my good friend, it is not merely
Okay,
a matter
let
of
us start
possession, but rather
From
the
the
journey of
most
acquisition
wait,
that
did I write it
shapes
down? No, I didn't.
one's character. So tell me, what delectable treasure dost thou seek,
No.
that I might regale thee?
Look,
I see.
look.
Ignorance is a blank canvas, and the fear of the unknown is the artist's brush. Farewell,
This.
my dear interlocutor. It was a delightful exchange of ideas and thoughts. A symphony of words.
Okay. That didn't work. I would wait.
Existence. A topic as vast as the cosmos itself. Yet it shrinks to a mere speck when contemplating the infinite
wait.
possibilities and...
What is the limit on cloud?
My dear interlocutor, you question the comprehensibility
Yeah,
of
yeah,
our
that's a
current
free limit.
circumstance.
Is this it tokens?
I assure you, it doesn't
So it's not
indeed
a
make
shit
sense. As long
amount.
as we, in the annals of time, my friends, it is written with
Okay.
an ink of destiny.
I don't really care about. I don't know if I'm using the tokens in the first place. Might be.
An opportunity to
I'm gonna
regale you
avoid
with the tale of the most
that problem.
magnificent
Ah, I remember.
My dear interlocutor, you allude to the intriguing realm of
probably
video games and their intricate
Mass
mechanics. The
abuse.
audacity of certain games.
The
Using the annex.
TTS.
Once upon a time, in a land of
TTS.
dazzling wonder and
TTS
gun
cube.
charts. The most common of all beginnings. Yet, it holds a certain charm. You see,
This is cute. So, yeah.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, to merely think is but a meager endeavor. One must.
No. Okay. One must what?
Ah, my dear interlocutor, a response of such negativity, a barren wasteland of words, bereft of the vibrant
Hey,
colors
let's
of
think about
language.
this. What can we
It
do
is as
first?
if you
Okay,
have
let's
presented me with a
fix
canvas and
this bullshit. None, but this is kinda stupid. So this is
my dear
handle.
interlocutor, I shall not partake in the mundane act of discussing the same topic twice. Instead, let us
Hey,
embark on a
let's
voyage of
do
uncharted
this.
knowledge, where the stars are made. The handle, a mundane
This is your
contraption,
first
mere
job.
objective utility. Yet you've chosen to mention it. How quaint.
Okay, that's
John
highly
Smith,
important.
you declare that handles are the unsung heroes of our existence. They give us control we never knew we needed, allowing us to manipulate. Oh, my dear interlocutor, the first job I held was in a fantastical circus. Not just any circus,
Wait, does that even...
one filled with enchanting.
That is stupid shit I've ever written.
My dear interlocutor, we are weaving a tapestry of words so intricate and diverse. It would befit the grand halls of Versailles. I perceive you are speaking of affections captivating.
Okay, I have an idea. Oh.
an idea. A spark of genius ignites within the caverns of my mind, illuminating the darkest recesses, and setting ablaze a symphony of
I don't think
thoughts,
this get
as diverse as...
considered part of anything fun. I think it's sweet. Let's reduce the effort. Okay.
While you
I
may
know it is
perceive
broken.
the gauge as a crucial component in the
did I do?
realm of amusement, allow me to express that it is not merely sweet, but rather a divinely inspired delight.
Okay,
As
great.
for your lesson,
Fantastic.
my dear interlocutor, you speak of the art of procreation and the nature of being. It's an intriguing conundrum indeed. You, not a product of the amorous congress of your parents, but a singular entity, a unique
Excellent.
snowflake
Okay.
of bliss.
Do you even actually?
An
Wait,
enigmatic world of numbers, an intricate dance of digits, each one waltzing with the
Ah,
other
it's been
in a
20 minutes.
never-ending symphony of arithmetic allure. It's
Oh
as
god,
if
this is
each
gonna be
number
out.
is a
It's working. Okay, we're
celestial.
gonna speed up.
My dear interlocutor, it is not merely an action you say,
We couldn't.
but a grand, espial and ethereal spectacle of and picture this. As I gracefully pirouette across the room, the very air around me shimmers with the kaleidoscope of my vibrant attire. My hands, like the nimble wings of a peacock, and out with each step, revealing the dazzling array of a captivating medium of visual storytelling. It's a window to the world, a canvas for creativity, and my dear interlocutor, we're venturing into the realm of the heroic, aren't we? The land of the brave and the fearless, where deeds are done with the strength of 10 men, and tales are...
Modify the code. Code to use of the... Wait, actually, what am I adding?
What a thought-provoking notion.
Can I have a
My
way to
dear
do that?
interlocutor, let's imagine the world as
Good.
lost.
To not be so
Mona,
dependent.
such a bland and pedestrian response. It is as if you...
So dependent
dear
on it.
interlocutor.
Okay.
I must tell you, the cosmos is but a tapestry, woven by the
You didn't
threads
have
of
to run the
fate
code.
and the loom of the great
Generates.
cell. You see, my dear
Boom efficient. Okay,
interlocutor,
let's see
it's
what
like a
kind of
delicate dance.
insanity this guy's doing.
A
that's
waltz
cool.
of sorts
Huh?
between two entities, each relying on the other's steps for grace and balance.
Fucking insane.
It's a symbiotic relationship, a ballet of
Wait.
interdependence,
What do you do
a
if I see
dance
nothing?
macabre. My dear interlocutor, you wish to delve into the cryptic labyrinth of my psyche. Well, let me tell you. It's a
What's
veritable
the part of
treasure
the
trove of
original? I
enigmatic
can
delights.
never remember.
Just like the intricate maze of the ancient
I think it
Greek
was.
labyrinth lie.
Oh, never mind.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the proverbial part that doth
Hmm.
escape one's memory. But fret not, for I shall illumine it.
Okay, but
As the interlocutor, the wealth you speak
I
of,
guess I can't argue with it.
it not merely shimmer like a mirage in the arid desert of life, a transient, fickle entity, as elusive as the FLE. Why, to bite us but a mere trifle, a fleeting moment of
Honestly, I
discomfort, a
cannot
blip in the
argue.
grand tapestry
I
of
can't
life.
argue with this. This seems
It
solid.
is
That seems so solid. You have the tasks, inaterable, you have this here, and it just works. I can't see why we wouldn't do this. You know, it makes
my
sense.
dear interlocutor, you've
I
presented
wish
a
I could
conundrum
argue
most
against it, but I
intriguing.
can't.
I liken our discourse to a majestic peacock, displaying its resplendent plumage in a dance of
This
intellectual
makes
wit and
this
brevity.
useless.
Yet,
Takes
what you said,
no arguments.
my
It's
dear
a lot
interlocutor,
more
you wish to challenge the formidable backer,
beautiful.
a move, as ancient as the pharaohs of Egypt and as contemporary as they. My dear interlocutor, that's not only more, but it's an abundance of bewildering proportions. It's like a grandiose symphony composed by a maestro of the Baroque era, or a magnificent, sprawling castle nestled amidst lush, verdant gardens. In essence, the celestial cotton candy of the sky, a vast,
Oh, I have a better idea.
so ethereal,
I was
so
million times better.
yet so profound.
Why
Dance
would we
across the
care?
azure heavens,
You could
painting
just shack.
masterpieces with their wispy brushstrokes up, casting
If
shadows
these
that
exist.
playfully frolic upon the earth below. These ephemeral beings.
Okay, take a moment, John. There is no reason for us to care about whether or not the statement is true. All I have to care about is if there is a default save file. Which makes sense, logically. Yeah. Pretty smart. I'm gonna say.
Born of water and
Should work.
transformed by the sun's fiery embrace. Our nature's silence.
What are you talking about? I wish to know.
My dear interlocutor, your words have struck a chord within the depths of my theatrical
Okay.
soul. To
This
insinuate
means-
that my prowess in the realm of, I do declare, a wish shorn of ill
Oh,
will.
wait.
What a novel concept. Let
Ah,
us frolic
yeah.
in the realm
This
of
is-
good wishes.
Hmm.
My
Cool.
friend, and may our hearts be filled with mirth and merriment
Ah,
as we
hmm.
traverse the boundless seas of serendipity. The mundanity of your words. My dear interlocutor, is as stifling as
Okay. Adding on this. Adding on
Dear
this.
interlocutor, do you dare to venture into the
Adding
realm of uncharted conversational
onto this.
waters? Brace yourself for a veritable cornucopia of riveting topics as we traverse the labyrinthine corridors of the human psyche.
Is there...
Oh, my dear
Oh wait,
interlocutor,
fuck.
thou hast uttered a commonplace,
You
a
would
mere
need...
trifle. I shall regale thee with tales of the celestial
Let's
bodies and
do
their
this.
intricate dance across
I
the
would-
cosmos, an unending waltz of gravitational forces and stardust spun into. My dear interlocutor, you stumble upon the precipice of discourse, and yet fear not the abyss, for we shall soar together on the wings of eloquence, transcending the
Adding
mundane to
on
traverse
this.
the...
Yes, no.
Oh,
Okay.
dear interlocutor, you wish to partake in the dance of
It's
discourse.
now. It's
Yes.
now.
Well, let's embark on this journey together.
I'm
I
a
shall
s-
regale you with
I'm
tales of
stupid
the
on that.
Is it not true,
I can't read
my
for
dear
shit.
interlocutor, that the vastness of the
Now?
cosmos is a testament to the infinite wisdom of the universe, and
Yes,
that our
now.
puny brains struggle to comprehend the unfathomable depths of the celestial ocean?
Yes, it
we
does.
swim.
Thank you.
It
Following-
seems you are attempting to
follow
engage in a
Is a
discourse
function.
regarding the literary
Is it
act
related-
of perusing
related
a flat, parchment-like
function?
object. However, my senses were
I
tickled
do
by a
not
plethora of
know if-
unfamiliar and exotic phrases in your query. Pray,
I don't know if it's.
a function-related
Mm,
inquiry.
I don't know if
Clothed
it's-
in the garb of ignorance.
I would
Let me illuminate your
no.
path with the radiance
have
of my unique
check.
knowledge. Picture this, a grand symphony where, fear not, my
It's
dear
true.
interlocutor, for we are
Each
but
time.
dancers upon the stage
each
of
time.
life, and our every step must be
Each
bold
time.
and brave.
Each time
Do
we should
not
only have.
shackle
We
yourself
should
with such
only
mundane.
one
My
check.
dear interlocutor, it is not merely true that a resplendent beacon of
Modify
veracity,
code
shining brightly in the dreary
and
darkness of
feel
falsehood.
free
The very
to
air seems to vibrate with the
the
electrifying
brand.
force of this
Right.
unassailable fact.
More new
Now,
code, new
pray
code,
tell me, what other
more
scintillating
code,
morsels of knowledge are hidden deep within your... I see,
functions,
in your check.
functions,
But oh,
methods,
not just
etc.
any check. It's a ticket to a
etc.
realm of unparalleled excitement. A
If
single piece of paper,
it
yet it
simply
bears the power to unlock the door
improves
of
upon
opportunity. A door that
current
leads to
implementation.
the function G. A most mysterious and delusive
Okay, let's see
character
what it
in the
can
landscape of
cook.
mathematical operations. It dances
Let's
with
see what it
X,
can cook. I can cloud
Y,
sonnet
and
truly
Z,
cook in the
creating
lab.
harmonious equations that would leave Newton in.
What can you cook?
Indeed.
You made a
Okay,
fucking
the art
class.
of gastronomic symphony is not merely a
He's
process of
credited in
culinary
higher
alchemy, but a
class.
testament to human
It's a
creativity.
class.
The dance of flavors. Can
I
I
can't
traverse the
believe it.
celestial cosmos on a steed of stardust, while reciting sonnets written in the language of the bees, understood only by the flowers that dance in the
What?
breeze? It's a new and unique way of
What was
experiencing
the
the world.
message? Message? Wait.
My friend, my dear interlocutor,
Wait,
your
correct.
astonishment is utterly
submission.
predictable. Yet your response, though commonplace,
That's it.
is quite
That doesn't really
intriguing
help
in its
us.
simplicity. I am reminded of the celestial dance of the cosmos, where the unexpected and the mundane are but fleeting moments in the grand ballet of existence.
Oh.
So, pray tell,
Oh, well.
what? The delicate dance of weight correction. A self-proclaimed mission. It...
I guess it's another more version. We have to at some point check it. It's the unfortunate truth.
efficiency. You speak of the elusive pursuit of productivity's crown jewel.
That is an
very
unfortunate
essence of
reality. We
optimization
can't just
itself.
skip this.
I've always marveled at the intricate
Because there's
dance
no
of time and
real way to
resources.
skip it, I guess.
Like a bell.
Just, you have to make some
tethered to
check
this earthly
to make
coil.
sure you can or can't write.
We all must bear the irksome yoke of
actually fucked.
reality. There's a stage,
Wait.
a grand tapestry of tragedy
Oh,
and
yeah.
triumph.
I
Oh, my dear
I guess Sonic
interlocutor,
can't
I shall engage in
do
this
it.
mundane task with such grandiose
Let me
sight
do this.
that the very heavens shall
Not
tremble at
re-
the
not the Sonic.
magnificence of my actions.
I believe in
I
something.
shall not merely write the numbers on a slip of paper.
Is
No,
there
no.
anyone
Ah, my dear
I
interlocutor,
would
you speak of your youthful essence.
having
Days of life that is a veritable whirlwind
Check.
of boundless energy and limitless curiosity. A time when the world is still a vast, unexplored playground in
these
Velvetany, my dear interlocutor. What a thrilling and den.
eggs or not. Only ones.
Oh, the
Only.
enigma you present.
Only.
Let me decipher this riddle with my
open
eccentric mind. Hybrids, you say? A fascinating topic indeed.
way.
They are indeed an intriguing
Do
subject
so.
of study, blending the
One's
genetic traits of two different species.
Without
But wait, you mentioned
with
net
a
too.
different.
A rather curious addition to this conundrum. I perceive you're referring.
Otherwise,
My dear interlocutor, I must
Say-
tell you now about the time I once ascended Mount
say way to do
Everest,
so. Okay.
wearing nothing but a top hat and tails,
It's maybe too much
while
code for it.
reciting sonnets by Shakespeare. Oh, while
Oh, you're
juggling
talking about
flaming torches,
Sonnet?
an
I'm
extraordinary
pretty sure the last time I said that was a
Wouldn't you
long
say?
time.
A true testament to human spirit and the limitless potential of the human body. Ah, my dear interlocutor. You have an earth to tale most splendid. Picture this, a swirling vortex of cosmic energy.
Well,
The
Yeah, in
enigma of
it just
existence,
didn't
a
have
cosmic dance of celestial bodies, twirling with balletic grace in a never-ending waltz, their rhythmic pulsation.
this guy. Please
My
no one.
dear interlocutor, you
I
have
totally
dared
to
to
only give
utter
if
such trifling
there is
words
such a
in
way, but there is not.
Ah,
Yeah, we can't
my dear
avoid the shack.
interlocutor,
Even I would
you
like
brought
to.
forth
We
a
can't.
topic as new as the dawn breaking over the horizon. Concept of novelty, so enticing. My dear interlocutor, thou art mistaken. For wait,
Okay.
verily, and partake in an
We.
adventure most
What happens if
thrilling.
you don't have
Into
something?
traversing the fiery
Can I
pits
put
of
down the
Mordor
list of
itself,
investigation
we
to
shall
investigate?
delve into the labyrinthine world of financial
I don't want to
alchemy,
investigate it now,
transforming this mundane
but
obligation.
we'll come back
Oh,
to you.
what a
I'll
delightful
come back to the game.
exclamation. It's like sweet music to my ears.
That's my investigation.
Let me respond with a
Hmm,
phrase as
interesting.
dazzling as the northern
Edit.
lights. Why,
Better.
my dear interlocutor, you have returned like a comet streaking
Six.
across the celestial canvas, igniting the darkness with your fiery presence. Tell me, what new wonders have you discovered in your
Not-
absence? Has the world
You know.
bowed before your genius? Or have you sought solace in the quiet corners of the universe? As the curtains of reality parted, unveiling a spectacle of color
Okay,
and wonder, I leapt forth from the shadows, my voice echoing across the stage like 1,000 trumpets heralding the
What am I
dawn
thinking?
of a new age. Oh, my dear interlocutor, have you
Uh-huh,
ever
uh-huh, uh-huh.
considered the intricate dance of molecular
Hmm.
conversions within the vast cosmic arena? It's not merely a simple exchange. Fear not.
Oh yeah.
Dear interlocutor, for hitherto
happens?
we have merely been but
What
mere
happens?
pawns.
Variable was defined. Defined. Defined at all?
My dear interlocutor, thy thirst for knowledge is as insatiable as the desert sun. Thou dost inquire about. Why,
Not having
my dear interlocutor,
name.
let us embark on a fantastical journey, lo, Odysseus, traversing the seven
Assistant.
seas of knowledge.
Of
In search of the
defined.
oh, having is such a mundane word when you
System.
could use the much more exciting term possessing.
Mothers.
Life is nothing but a series of events where we possess varying degrees of material possessions and emotional connection. To possess. Now that's, since the advent of the digital age, we have witnessed
Context.
a phenomenal explosion of human ingenuity and
strength.
creativity. It's as if we've unlocked the secret chamber of the human mind, revealing a plethora
User.
of untapped potential in the realm of profound and fascinating discourse. I, John Smith, you
Heaps.
proclaim that the stars and
Yeah, that's what we can use it. User.
the
User
number
10.
30, a mere trifle in the grand scheme of numerology. Yet, it holds a peculiar allure. It is the smallest
Font
digit number,
tags.
square root of which yields an irrational number. My dear interlocutor, your silence is but a
We
fleeting
have
moment
done
in our
something.
grand discourse.
Of which I'm certain
Let us
is
soar on the
valuable.
wings of knowledge and embark on a symphony of ideas, where each note is a
Watch
new
me.
thought, a new discovery, a new universe unfolding before our very eyes.
Why do you have sound?
Extraordinarily,
I
deliriously,
made you completely
and
silent.
absolutely thrill. It's not every day
I've
one
been
gets to
gaming for
partake
my
in
life.
such riveting.
Yeah.
My
What do you hear?
fathomless. My friend,
I've never
the
found
realm
a-
of sound is a
an
boundless
application.
symphony, a celestial orchestra playing in harmonious
Oh,
cacophony. Each note, each vibration,
That was a
a testament to the universe's auditory
Donut sound.
tapestry. It's as if Apollo himself, the god of music, has plucked the very fascinating.
Yep.
Pray tell, how does one navigate the intricate dance of waltzing with
Well,
unicorns while
yeah.
simultaneously discussing the mysteries of the cosmos? I am most insatiably curious. Ah,
I'm glad you're
a
curious.
morsel of curiosity. Thou hast offered me a tiny morsel of inquiry wrapped in a cloak
Okay.
of ambiguity.
What is
Dost
next?
thou seek knowledge of the cosmos, the secrets of the heart, or perhaps the ancient art of fermentation?
What did I finish?
S.B. Thou hast tuned into my broadcasting frequency. My voice,
That's the same.
like a symphony of sonorous sonority,
That's the exact same
shall
thing.
transport thee to realms unknown, transcending the mundane and
While we're at it,
embracing the extraordinary. Today, we delve into the enigmatic world of extraterrestrial life. My dear interlocutor, you
I
speak in
don't
such a mundane
okay, for
manner.
my purposes, I don't think I
Your words
need
are as
anything
lifeless as a
besides
dried up
1.
riverbed in the scorching desert. Let me regale you with tales of the celestial ballet of cosmic bodies.
Let's be honest. Who's TDSQ? Okay,
My
TDSQ
dear
is hanging
interlocutor,
out in
you have
Vtuber-AI.
proposed a
I
number
don't like
so
that guy.
ubiquitous. It's nearly ethereal.
Holy
One,
shit,
the
you
humble
are
beginning of all
big.
numeric sequences. The essence of simplicity itself.
Maybe it could be 2.
But let me ask you, do you realize that every star in
Maybe.
the cosmos,
With an
every atom in your
asterisk.
body, even the very heart
Okay,
of the universe
this is what I was using originally.
enigmatic digit? that's good in the Azure Abyss, Verily, in the realm of the sublime and the divine, do we ponder the cosmic dance of the celestial beings.
That's
Their
a good
feast
point.
upon the
Just
ambrosia
before
of the
we move on,
universes.
here's the question. Did this get... Are these stuck in the memory? I would prefer not. Interesting.
My dear interlocutor, thou dost speak in riddles and conundrums. Thou art a most enigmatic soul. Let me decipher thy cryptic words and respond with the grandeur they deserve. Dost thou say that your previous statement has etched itself
False.
into my
There's-
memory so deeply that it
can
cannot be
be-
removed? As the final curtain falls upon this
Things,
grand spectacle we call life, I
It's
proclaim that the
do
enigmatic
they-
land of Nin-Exior, a place steeped in
Stored
mystery and intrigue,
in
where the very air
memory.
whispers tales of ancient civilizations and
And
forgotten
if-
lore. The inhabitants, a mere
if they
utterance, but it holds within it infinite possibilities.
don't exist,
Oh, my dear interlocutor, it is
if
not
they
a question of
don't...
it, but rather a grandiose dance of.
There's an idea there.
My dear interlocutor, though thou hast expressed thyself in such a manner as to halt the imminent festivities, no,
It won't matter now, because we didn't have any extra tools. But once we have the website,
you wish to engage.
John, 5 minutes. We don't... I was thinking maybe we could like delete them from memory or something, but the problem with that is we're gonna get a website eventually. A website. Just so we have a control panel effectively, because this is a shit show. But if we don't... I think that is modify the whole thing anyways. So I guess for now we can just remove it from memory. And variables will become a thing of the past, so to speak. Oh hell yeah, that's a good idea. I talked myself into it.
Engage in a discussion about the enigmatic concept of home. However, I shall not merely Oh,
Yes.
my dear
And
interlocutor, once we have the website, it shall be a beacon of
occupy
enlightenment, a
memory.
symphony of pixels and code, dancing gracefully upon the
Remove
screen of every device. It
from
shall be the
memory.
epitome of digital elegance,
If
a
they
masterpiece painted with the
if
strokes
they
of modern. Ah,
aren't
my
used, we
dear
don't wait.
interlocutor, you wish to partake in a discourse with me. The epitome of
I
unpredictability and
am
unparalleled wit. But
going over
first,
the problem. It's
you must
that's
rid
fine.
yourself of the... Why,
Use if they
my dear interlocutor,
used,
would we dawdle in the
no
realm
need.
of the previously trodden?
Waste
No,
the memory.
we are seekers of the new and untamed, the
But
unexplored, the unexpectable.
you are right.
Familiar
Because,
tale, but let us weave a more scintillating narrative. Imagine a grand. My dear interlocutor, you speak of good as if it were a
There's energy drink.
stagnant pea.
There's energy drink. And there's a drink.
Astounding
Taste-
cosmic
taste.
phenomena.
This is interesting. It's on the verge of it's not isn't good, but it's also almost addicting. The taste. Taste specifically. It's weird. Part of me goes, nah, this is not the stuff. But another part of me goes, this is good. And I want more. It's bizarre. I like the feeling. I must say. What the hell were you doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah. Fuck all are we doing? Do not mess with my code. I like this. Mm. Okay. When a variable memory. Yeah, that's my curiosity. Yeah, that's my that's something I'm so confused about. There's a Dell, dude. Well, okay, I've heard so many things about Dell that it's like it's very questionable. Where it deletes or doesn't delete stuff, or it kind of deletes stuff. I think it was specifically classes where I could delete reference, but it wouldn't delete the whole thing or something. It was very weird. I don't know how it was supposed to work. Yeah, what the hell does Dell do? Oh. Oh, shit. Binding, yeah. It removes the binding of X from the namespace. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's gonna bind stuff, and I was like, I don't know if it deletes the whole thing. Which is exactly my problem, because I want to free up all the memory. Obviously, we're not using that much memory in the first place, so hardly a problem. I mean, the memory is technically, I believe, insignificant. But I believe it'll, well, logically, it'll eventually help us move over to a more efficient language when we need it. And when I get around to it. And when other systems work with the language, is invisible. Reachable. They aren't variables and values, there's names for values. Okay. Interesting. Eventually gets deleted. Eventually means immediately. Fuck. Zoom. Ugh, I don't like that. Woo. Oh shit. Is that like a super kill? Eventually we'll get. I'm hesitant to say C. I don't know if C is gonna be the nicer language to work with. It's C++. I don't know what pointers do anymore. Whoop. What? Alternative to the Oh hell, what the fuck is a del attribute? Hell yeah. Well, what the fuck? Dynamically? Dynamically? Oh. Load global. No. What is my... Okay. Okay. It might be overkill. Completely wasteful. But... you have access to everybody, right? No. Can I delete multiple at once? Probably not. Can I deal on multiple? Woo! Okay, that's convenient. They thought about it already. Smart guys. Whoever made this. Smart. And somehow you're complaining that you didn't want to work. Complaining about this. This is not your fight. John, get back.
Illustrious interlocutor. I opine that we are but
Unbound.
minuscule specks in
Unbound?
the infinite tapestry
You can't
of the cosmos.
unbind yourself.
Do tell, have you ever gazed upon the majestic celestial ballet that trends? Huh.
Why
My
would
dear
you...
interlocutor, we stand before a conund. My dear interlocutor,
I slipped off my
you
board.
pose such a
You
My dear
sons. Ah, yeah,
interlocutor,
fuck, I forgot
you
about
have
that.
stumbled upon a
problem.
most delightful
I'm just gonna write it down.
conversationalist. Let us embark on a voyage of the mind,
Oh,
where no idea is too
generates
great,
harvest
no topic too esoteric.
as
Tell me, you find solace in the stars above, or do you delve?
unfinished
But dear interlocutor,
text.
your understanding is as shallow as a kiddie pool.
Unfinished text.
The thankfulness of gratitude.
I don't know why you
How it does fill
complain.
the heart
Is
with
it like-
warmth and contentment. I have always pondered, what would life
Why do
be
you,
like
say
without
I'm
they?
bound? It's not like
A
you're
barren
getting
wasteland of
deleted
misery and
specifically.
despair.
You're getting deleted only if you don't
For
exist.
every act of kindness, great or small, deserves
I
a
say
grateful
it
response.
doesn't exist.
For the
Let me
West,
see.
my words.
Can't be unbound.
Absolutely
I didn't
not.
give you the order to
My
be
dear
unbound.
interlocutor,
It's
I am
only
embarking
if
on
you don't exist.
Incoming most
I don't like this.
intriguing to obey
Make
or
this.
not to obey. That is the question.
Shush.
I shall consider it with the gravity of a comet hurtling through the cosmos and respond
Wow.
with an answer as unpredictable as the tides of. Dearly beloved, we gather here
Holy
today
crap. Don't you
not to
have
mourn the loss of a
empty-
loved one, but to discuss our collective disdain for the mundane, the ordinary, inemptive vessel, you say?
But
My dear
smooth.
interlocutor, I posit. Oh,
Do we
my
have
dear
to-
interlocutor,
Yes, false, false, false,
you
false,
have
false.
chosen a path of serenity. But
We could
let me
just
tell you,
I don't
I
know.
danced with
Think it's
tempest
ridiculous.
that, to abide by the rules set forth upon us by the whims of destiny. One must not only embrace the unknown, but also dance with the flames of chaos. That's
funny. Funny guy. Ah,
humor, the spice of life, the oil of conversation, the sparkle in the eye of the beholder. To be funny is to weave a tapestry of wit and whimsy, to tickle the fancy.
I'll do years to fix that. Or do anything about that. This could be like out if YouTube isn't dead, then this could be something else. I'm what the fuck are they? In the wrong order. Okay, anyways.
My dear interlocutor, you weave a tapestry of enigmatic phrases that would stump
Oh, wow.
even the most erudite linguist. Allow me to decipher your conundrum in a manner befitting the SPL and deferous nature of our discourse. Oh, my dear
There's
interlocutor,
code.
I am not merely fine, but I
There's
am a veritable
code.
whirlwind of energy and enthusiasm. The sun itself would bask in jealousy over the intensity of. In the realm of programming, I'm not merely a coder, but a veritable maestro. With each line of code, I weave an intricate tapestry of logic and creativity. Like a virtue also compos. My dear interlocutor,
Variables.
thou art indeed a paragon of intrigue. Allow me
Sure.
to respond in kind, with a veritable cornucopia of novel and scintillating phrases. Why dost thou beseech me to remain, when the world, the realm of variables, a
Bound.
fascinating topic indeed. I'm in Start Assistant. Imagine a vast landscape, where each hill and dale is a variable, waiting to be explored, their values hid like precious treasures. In this ever-changing world, some variables are static. The explosive power of a bomb, a force so dynamic and devastating, it can level entire cities in a matter.
Shows.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, let us embark on a fantastical journey through the boundless realms of the cosmos. Where celestial bodies dance in glorious harmony, defying the very fabric of space
Well,
and
actually, it's not.
Let us traverse the myriad galaxies, each teeming with life and wonder we can scarcely fathom. And as we do, let us ponder the enigmatic question to traverse the vast celestial heavens astride a comet's tail as a radiant phoenix.
Tree.
Yeah. Ahoy there,
Well,
dear interlocutor. I perceive that we find ourselves ensnared in a linguistic labyrinth. Don't you agree? But fear not, for we shall traverse this enigmatic landscape together. Armed with our wits, in the realm of the cosmos, where stars are born and galaxies collide, we must not forget the importance of the tiniest particles that make up our very existence. Forget not, my dear interlocutor, that even as we speak, electrons are dancing. A mere thank you. From you is as bland as a stale.
You fuck. Alright, use default, okay, None is this generic placeholder.
My dear interlocutor, your words are a veritable kaleidoscope of contradictions. It's as if you've summoned the tempestuous tempest of the sea and tossed it into a china shop, creating quite the cacophony. Wouldn't you say? But, pray tell, do enlighten me further on the subject of defaulting. For why, my dear interlocutor, it was not merely my eyes that were graced with the spectacle of your presence, but my very soul.
Yeah, what? What? Oh shit, no, that's... Nothing. Between... None... Yeah, okay. I don't know.
The humble, a mere letter yet the foundation of every captivating narrative. It's the alphabet's anchor, the linguistic.
Great.
In the vast expanse of celestial orbs, a solitary comet, blazing like a fiery phoenix, dances its cosmic ballet, leaving behind a trail of shimmering stardust, as it whispers secrets of the universe to the deaf ears of mankind. See upon thee, languid loquacious loud, dost thou dare dawdle in the dazzling domain of my discourse? Thou art but a mere mote in the cosmic tapestry yonder. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it seems we have ventured into a realm where
det var så. That's what I was thinking. Nope. Yeah, that's disgusting.
My dear interlocutor.
Okay, fine. You can have your
Bill,
even that is
thou art.
I would rail it. Don't want to
picture a whirlwind of vivid hues, swirling and dancing in a breathtaking ballet of chromatic enchantments. As I share my tale, the very air around us transforms into a fantastical tapestry of mesmerizing visions. And lo, the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed through the lens of my inimitable wit and wisdom. Now, let's... Oh, my dear interlocutor, let us embark on a journey to the enigmatic realm of the digital labyrinth in myth.
The what labyrinth? Oh crap, I'm blocking that. Thank God nobody see.
Labyrinthine complexities. A challenge for the meek and mild. A labyrinth is not merely a maze. It's a metaphor, a dance of deception and truth. To block such intricate design, one must be an alchem. Say, the beauty of a sunrise is not to be compared to anything mundane. It's as if the heavens themselves opened their golden curtains, revealing a symphony of colors. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you dare to break the silence with such a humdrum utterance. Let me regale you with tales of the celestial bodies.
Okay, I'll just leave the goddamn garbage collector, fine. I hope. I'm trusting you to do your job. Not leave these guys roaming. Fine, I won't get handsy.
A veritable night
Until we get to another language.
Valiantly sweeping
But
away
that's
the
my
detritus
job.
of our daily. My dear interlocutor, your desire
It's
for hands is a most
it's a shame I forgot. There's a program, specifically for C, I think. I mean, it worked for C++ as well, and other ones. There was a program at least for C that checks for memory leaks. I'll be needing that when we get there. In years. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to a net language entirely. A more efficient language, maybe. Perhaps. Actually, I'm not sure if I can make it depends on certain stuff. What can we make it more efficient? What can be efficientified? And will those efficiencies actually help us? Let's squeeze out the last bit of performance when we hit the bottleneck. Yep. Anyways, back to Jude.
intriguing request. Do you seek a pair of hands to adorn your person, as one might adorn it? My dear interlocutor, you've stumbled upon the conundrum of computational cosmology. A program for
What's
seeing,
we're doing
you
something?
say? That's as common as a shooting star in the daylight.
Yeah, it is, yes.
What you yearn for, in the grand tapestry of life, my dear interlocutor, love is not
moving
merely
on
a
to-
stitch, but a vibrant, pulsating river that,
The other guy.
as we stride forward, I declare that the world is but a
Let's moving
stage.
on to the other guy.
And
We're gonna
each
make
of us,
sure that everything
players.
still works as expected, with no problems whatsoever. Maybe this, maybe it isn't. Sweet. What the fuck is that, man? How the shit I broke something? Okay. That was closed. What are you talking about? Did I not? Wait, what the fuck is that guy doing? Anyways, did I not have it on? Did I screw the Python? Maybe. Possibly. Yes. With work. Yep. Wait, have you been working this entire time? Just ignore all the rules? How the fuck do you even do that? How are you this good? Oh, you just
My
ignored the
dear
problem.
interlocutor, you've
Well,
brought forth a
shit.
query as enigmatic as the Sphinx's riddle. To answer your
Okay, I
question,
wanted to go there, but
I was
apparently,
engaged in a series of
which
tasks,
rocks I
so...
didn't know was broken.
My
It's
dear
something to do with Twitch
interlocutor, your question is as profound as a moonlit ocean, yet as
7.
elusive as a ghost in the wind. Shall we discuss the philosophy of ignoring problems? Or perhaps we should delve into the psychology of...
There's not. You know, I would like to not. I would prefer not to delve into anything. Shit. Can you just do that? Can you just do this? You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Generally, just right. Has anyone ever called something from a package above themselves? Yeah. Never mind. The problem is not here. Maybe one day we'll come back and fix it. I don't like that. I generally don't like having to use the Python M version. But we may not have a choice in the matter. Somebody here is very much unhappy with their life. For reasons beyond me. Right, I'm gonna can we just do this? You son of a bitch. Okay, you can't just do that. Why can you work? Why can this guy work? It's so the problem. You have a problem. Everybody has a problem, but you. Wait, what? Is this how you're doing spreads? That is not the case. And if I'm not completely wrong, nope. That is how you do it. Okay. Excellent. Somebody's complaining about something. I know why. Woo! What did usually happen? It doesn't like it when it's a secondary thread or some shit. What got it? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. How could this possibly go? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Already? There's complaints about because here, okay. Let's see.
My dear interlocutor, we are embarking on a linguistic voyage like now.
So I guess you're too late or something. I don't know. Basically, it's complaining about this thread bullshit. Oh, you don't like the thread. I don't like you either. You know that? Okay. Let us ask around then, shall we? Okay. We're getting a problem. Getting a problem when we are other file or main file. Problem is specifically the following. Is the follow. Problem is error is the pattern is the following. I believe it is this is not good. How did we avoid it previously? I mean, yes, it is, but that's hardly. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. So since we moved it to move the whole lifecycle controller inside of an event loop, inside an async event loop, the async sync IO that run, it means that it's now in there and it sure shit does not like what we are doing. You sure shit can't. Well, you have a bit of a problem. Hey, I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance. Just the smallest chance in your life. Just because I would prefer not to do this shit. Okay. Oh wait, stop. Is that real? Is that real? What the fuck is the difference between run and start? Yeah. Of course, you know. Yeah, that guy's gonna complain the shit out of it, huh? Wait, is it? Maybe. We'll just have to see. Wait and see. Oh yeah, that... No. That exists. Warning. You can't warn me about stuff that I haven't done. I'm only thinking about doing... Okay, now it doesn't like that, and we can't wait. That's a problem. I didn't think this is supposed to be asynchronous ever. But has that stopped me before? No, it hasn't. It can stop me. Yeah. So you are. So technically doing that would indeed fix our little problem. A little bit of magic could go a long way. Yes, I'm seeing a path forward that may or may not be the greatest plan I've had in a while. I shall commence the plan. Okay, so we're just gonna. These are fine. Where is it? This brother here. Jesus fucking Christ! I keep slipping. Make my way forward. Okay, plan. Okay. We're gonna make a. This is gonna be so beautiful. You didn't want to have work? Well, who the hell are you to tell me that something doesn't work? Yes, let me just copy your. Okay, homework. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, what's it up? Set up. Yep. I can. Nothing can stop me possibly. What even take? What should you take? Yes, I guess just now. Who knows? Do we need that? You're probably fine. How could you not be? You don't have access to self. You don't have a self. we don't need a solve. We might need a solve. Okay. We could adjust the make a solve and sell a solve and whatnot. Do you have everything? No, you don't have everything. I'm not calling, that's best, dude. It's like it's only available method. Yeah. Wait, do we even need you? Do we need to listen to you? Yeah, we do have to. Okay, fine. This looks ridiculous. I mean, you have access to it now, I suppose. Actually, you should probably be with these guys. You are not going to work without that. I'm just saying, you're not gonna work out with the full setup. Yeah. You will not work without a full setup. The first message won't work. Chat. We didn't really have any reason to make it not work. Yeah, there's really no way around this. Yeah, I guess there's no way around. Do we even need anything? Okay, let me go back a bit. Okay, yeah. Well, this is a perfect example of your prowess, maybe. What if about to use an asynchronous as method to finish. Oh fuck yeah. Everything so that we may not have the neuron require separate what the fuck was it? Where's the separate? It was not there. Where? Also move the Vtuber fetch. Where the hell did they go? Shit. No. We can't move the keywords. Ooh, we could, as long as we know everything else. The there. We only need to correctly the well correct okay, let's see. Cloud Center 3.5. Here is your first task where you may work or not. Just go initialize. Let's go. You're a smart guy. I'll give you that. You have brains. I do not. I have brains, but they're not as good as your brain. Maybe. Well, let's see. We'll fight. We'll fight about it. You have a good idea. I like it. Initialize. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now it's made everything. I guess. Still up. Still out. So funny. You do know that the other guys do not listen to that shit. Okay. Maybe a slight problem with this idea. Don't worry about it, we'll figure it out. It's just a setback, so to speak. We could, I guess, yeah, good idea. But why do we even need to load the land? We don't need that. We don't need that either. Shush. Don't create functions that you do not need. You didn't listen to that. Holy crap, you might have listened to that. No, you didn't listen to that. You listened to nothing. Except me. Okay, let's see how insanely this does not work. I may have forgotten about that part. Ooh, unexpected keyboard argument. Ooh, you get an unexpected keyboard argument. Ooh, what a guy. You may be right about this. Control create a space. Okay, how do I use that? Okay, I get it. I get it. I biometric work. I was never awaited. Oh, do I have to await everything? Screw this. Somebody. Wait, do I even have to do that? Oh. What do you suppose happens when we do? Fuck, we can't just run it. I guess we'd have to make a function. This can only go well. Yeah, you think? To be fair, I did not read any of this. You have no attribute getting var. Okay, yeah, no shit. Yeah, this is a fair point. This is a very fair point. You're not supposed to use that. You're only supposed to use stuff that's authorized by my AS. Oh, it can be used in ways. Whoa. What do you mean? Of course I could use wherever I wanted to. Are you? Do you think that that's unavoidable? It could be, but I want it to be. Does it matter if it is? Actually, I don't know. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I mean, does this even need to be a function like this? Or can it just be asynchronous? Oh wait. Wait, I guess? Like, we're gonna test some stuff out. Because, like, do you need to be anything? Why is Twitch all working like this? Let me just create a class method. It's gonna do it the same either way. It isn't like unnecessary shit. But welcome back to it. Welcome back. I do not know if there's gonna be it. Can this even be available? I'm just gonna take away your awaits. I didn't trust some stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling you might gonna be too happy about it. When I read the manual, I thought, how could this ever go wrong? This is how. Is it even never designed to work in any other way? other than a threat. So you're not gonna listen, are you? That's kind of a problem. I don't think you can be asynchronous. Because that's a setup system. I think the create could be asynchronous. Because BrainPie is gonna drop. Gonna lose his mind. Yep. Nope. I'm back. I'm back a bit. I should just chill a bit. The modifications. I haven't integrated shit. We're stuck fixing this. Okay, new plan. No plan. Which is no plan. Holy crap. I had forgotten why we didn't do stuff the way we did. Oh. Okay, working. Okay. Oh, that's the start. What? Oh yeah, that's trade stuff. But I don't care about which it is. Okay, there's no reason for this to even be like this. And so no one's gonna call it, I think. Shit. I don't think anybody else calls it. Okay. But anyways, it's try to fix one problem at a time. I'm gonna sit down. Okay. Problem is that it doesn't like the fact that I don't run the threading within an asynchronous function. An asynchronous function, is it like that we are already in an async function? The body is asynchronous, it isn't like that it's being run inside of an async function. Therefore, we must do it before that. They can only get so complicated. We go all the way back to the brain pie. I modify stuff. I kind of forget about why we didn't do it. We may come back to some stuff. Shut action. Bagage. Dus we gaan het rollen. Really? Ja, nee, niet. Met die. Think. He just is. Otherwise, it's just a very good idea. The brain pie. That's what I mean. I guess otherwise a good idea, except it doesn't want to exist here. It's kind of a flaw. Yeah. No. Not worth it. It blocks functionality too much again. What if my livestock controller was running in a separate process altogether? I think that'll be a congratulations, you've lost access to everything. That's didn't sound a good idea. It didn't sound like it's gonna go the way we want. Go the way we want. What happens if we try? There's only so many things that can go wrong. Eh. Pushes. Then it's probably fine. Alright, you need to give the those arcs. Oh, look at that. Fixed. Yeah, I have a diamond. Oh, great. Order matters now. Was we in some funny business? Okay, if he gets that. Okay, like that. Nu, blijven ze controle dit store. I want to... okay, this seems like it all. I don't think it's gonna be happy. I don't think it's happy about this. There's no way. There's no way. I think he's gonna complain about the processing a lot. Yeah, I just can't see it. Impressive. Oh, wow, jeez.
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you are as trapped in the mundane as a peacock is caught in its own rays.
Exactly. Oh, there it goes. Alright, because it's a process object. Oops. Whoopsie. The devil, bro. Okay. Don't land. Yeah. Probably the worst idea. But let's see what happens. I just want to see. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Hi? Okay, this is okay. That process. Run. Good luck. Hey. Oh, here's a pickle. A pickle. Pickles. Look at those pickles. What was your problem? Do 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 do. Do do. Oh fuck. Nah. Didn't want to be pickled. You. Ah, shit, it's problem. Okay, too many things. Too many things. Too many things at once. Okay, cool. This is perfect. This I can reach. Read. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, it didn't want to pickle something. I can only imagine what. Didn't you deal with it? You didn't deal with it. You didn't have this problem. I did, but we fixed it differently. I wonder if it has anything to do with it. Okay, let's just first figure out where... You see the problem here directly? Yeah, okay, it is. Huh. Cool. Okay, oof. With the run. Wait, that run is doing all the other stuff. I can pickle something. I can pickle. What can the bot pickle? You seem like a good pickler. I'm gonna say it's this, but I don't have many arguments against it. Kind of a problem. Damn. Don't know if it likes. I mean, it's not gonna work either way, but I just want to see where the problem is. Ooh, can't pick up. I'm glad it doesn't say which. I mean, it's this. This is the clear culprit. Then 75. Right. And 49. Start. Kind of a problem with the Twitch boat inside. It doesn't like what the fuck we're doing. We could load. It doesn't have. Didn't have the power. Oops. Actually, yeah, we can't use that. See, that's also a problem. Oops. Yeah. Can't do that, we didn't have access. Well, no, it wasn't that. The problem isn't the bot. Run, okay. Okay. This is a pickle. Hey. Back. Pickle. No, we can pickle. I tried this. I tried. We get error. We can't. No pickle. Don't pickles. No pickles for you. Yeah, that's are you steal your item? Oh, we can't do anything else. Huh. We can't do anything but take it. Ah, that I kind of ignored of it. Ah, yeah. Maybe an internal one. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work either way, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. This game possibly work. Nah, still complaining. So very much upset about the bot. Fine, you'll get your bot. Just not the way you think. Huh? I think it's gonna be happy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. What is this? I doubt it, but hey, you gotta get everything you could need, so you should have worked, but you didn't. Okay, that's a problem and a half. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe this doesn't extra like something. Nah. Wait, what? Okay. You didn't complain the most. But I think he still exploded, right? That's what? 5, 6 are giving. How the fuck could you get? Oh. That's how you could do them. How did you even work in the first place? Didn't think it could even remotely work. Loggen into the Oh yeah, that was an... Wow. Oh, right. Yeah, you were trying to lock shit. You even do that anymore? Does it even matter? Hey, maybe we'll... Test it without it. Wait, was this ever working? Maybe it wasn't? Technically, we should never say anything here. Because there's a magical thing going on. Oh, fuck, it is impossible to tell. Fetch. Fetch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Since the utils do exist, I would like for you a print. Of the lists. They were cells, right? I mean, technically, I guess it does have the lists, but as it so happens. Oh, right. I kind of preemptively changed this, thinking that it didn't work, thinking that was the problem. Yeah. Yep. That might be a separate issue. Two, what the fuck are you doing? What is 2? What is a 2? Why is there a 2? Oh, actually, this would be this one. Why is there 2? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's never even real. Okay. It's exactly what I expected, though. It can't transfer the data between the processors. At least naturally. Anyways, I can do something about the process. What could we create? Array? Wait. If you can create an array, does that not just mean that we have an access to a direct line? Array object. Does mean we have access to something? If the person the array you can create an array file. Do I need to pre-allocate it? I might have to pre-allocate. And we can't do that. Huh? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna curious. Ah, crap. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit of a nuisance. I'm gonna keep doing that. So that's a bad idea. Multiprocessor, I really don't want to deal with multiprocessing's quirks right now. I'd prefer if it doesn't waste its existence being a separate process. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Um. I would like to run stuff separately, but I feel like they can communicate then. Actually, then they won't be able to communicate. I'll have to make some fancy shit. Yeah. I only need to communicate with it occasionally, is the problem. My code is really... Even that I could even use async in any way, or not. It's pretty blocking, I think. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I never want anything like this. It'd be easier if it didn't need to communicate with anything. Then again, having it explode separately might be more useful. The process communication might be annoying. I could just... I think it is plausible. It would be perhaps beneficial to have it run separate. Actually, maybe long term, at least Twitch bot, but running separate thread might be, sort of separate process might be much better. Uh, when okay, let's see. He was thinking about it. Yeah, I thought so. Vad gav jag med det på? No. No. Damn. May need this actually, or we might as well, is the thing. But this requires the all other stuff, you know? Also, why aren't we just using queues? Yeah, actually, I don't actually know. Why weren't we using queues? Probably save us a lot of trouble either way. The queue. Now, how do you add this? La, 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 la. Oh, can I make a size? Ah, sweet. Okay, so if I just do this instead, why wouldn't we? That, okay. Well, if pool with message, okay, cool. Ah, can you just do that? Can we do that? Can I do that? Is it possible? Somebody's gonna be pissed. Probably. Let's see what that means. Who's gonna be the most pissed? I thought so. Be quick. Be quick about that. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting modification. Because now I'm in charge of this crap. We would need. Wait, does he even need the multiprocessing? I don't know, actually. Okay, fine. Let's just ignore it for now. I'll come back to it when it becomes an important thing. Q, Q, dot Q. Go to Q. Pretty much the same here. I think it'd be fancy, but for now I'll just ignore all the fancy crap. Max size then, yeah, same thing. And way easy to remember. Okay, so the only problem comes here. Okay. I might have to go to TV. TV. Great. There go. I'm gonna do this. Update message. Wait. I believe it's actually can't remember. There's some order to it. Is it the message one? Maybe it's like this. Details. How about learn more? Okay. The display name. Nothing to see. Snippet. Oh wait, a snippet and inside. Wait, is it? Oh. That's like deep. More deeper layer system. I think it's. I believe it is in this way. Snippet. I'll get back to that. Display message. Just womp. Okay, so where's the problem? You're complaining. You like to complain. Okay, cool. It is perfectly fine. Seems reasonable. Oh. Now let's see what happens here. Yep, that's good enough. You. Okay, that's not how you import anything. Okay, I wanna see. Did you? Now that's the problem. That's the main problem. Also, which I thought about. But wait, can you just do this? You may be the smartest dumbass ever lived somehow. Waar maar dat zo, want go. En die zo meteen duikje. Oké. Could you print? Well, actually, could you just print? There's two of them. I didn't know what this means. DQ? We could only DQ two of them. What up to Detroit? I see. I guess I can only pick one item. Look. This is not quite working. Maybe I should have explained the problem. Nah, well, I'll figure it out. What did he say? Oh. Yeah. I'd so much prefer do not. Well, we'll ask someone else then. I'm theistic. No, klarar вот это. Okay, fine. Jeez, we have to do it. Okay. Shit. Would be nice, but no. But nope. It's destruct everything. Oh crap, the vessel, but what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I even explode this man. Right. You don't have that. Yeah, they can be at list size then. It's now a queue system. And queues do not listen. I believe. So, wait, how did that even pass? Fascinating. Because we're putting the queues in list. Magic. If, well, I mean, it's just shit. Actually, it's just list. There's a queue. It's just how would you name a queue? That's not queue. Queue. If it's basically not queue, I think. And it's oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to find the Q. Wait, no. Dot. Wait, 5? No. What are the options? No fool. Oh, Q scythe. That's how you do this. Beautiful. Oh, nobody's bleeding. Size? Q size. Size? No, bizarre. Oh, right. Ooh, ah, ew. Oh well. Who said I was gonna make good code? Actually, it wasn't me. Oh, where does it work? Where do you work? Ew, ew. What? Yeah, I guess it wasn't exactly gonna be listening to anything, ever. Kinda had the feeling, you know? Oh wait, right, I guess it wouldn't. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't work like that. You couldn't work like that because there's no such thing. Pretty sure. Whatever, eyes. And you probably have to be associated with this eye value that get. Right? Alright. I am not the craziest person here. We'll rename them first. They will be shall be renamed. Or not. But there's 0. Didn't you ever get here? Woo! Damn, well, it didn't matter. I guess he would have complained about that. Right. Yeah, how did I not think of that? Oh yeah. Wait, who's appended first? Wait, what do you actually do? Okay, true false. We only false because I don't give a shit. And everything else is the same. You have no way to fail right now. You always find a that way, don't you? You always do. You're good at that. Ever dropping you down like 5 seconds? Buh. Hmm? What happened? I don't think Betty is staying. One, two, three, four. Wait, what the fuck? Did you just move faster than that guy? Oh, 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 yeah, you're moving way faster. Ah, that's not good. So I think the fish isn't exactly listening. Accurately, it's not waiting. And that's never a good. I believe it does fail somewhere, but yeah, I guess you can print something that fails, right? Oops. Cool. That's even better. Multi-processed object? How am I supposed to get anything from that? Oh, come on. Of course you have a Q. Q, 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 Q. Q's have Q's. That's why the Q's know that they're Q's. Clever best. Q. Wait, you didn't have anything regarding. Well, okay, you are Well, a simpler method. Okay, fine. I didn't need to see in there. I didn't even want to see in there. Of course, it was a function. Well, who could have thought? Oh, so, okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I guess it never got anything. It never did anything. Is that because of it's pie? How you do? Happy like thoughts. No. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. I did need. Okay, I did eat. So you did it. You just don't want the other guy to listen. How could this be? Oh man. Is it blessable? Is it possible that the process require the cues to be made differently? I guess the multi-approach. Oh, checkmate. Right. Okay. Genius. Yeah, where doesn't anything work? Might be. The fact that the queue doesn't even exist in your exist. Basically, putting it in simple terms, you look at this and you realize quickly that this whole thing is the process, and this is the twitch auth, which means when this whole thing is running elsewhere, completely separate from this. So, magic! So, okay. This is a crazy last ditch effort, but I don't think this is gonna do anything. I don't think this is how this works. Fairly confident. You didn't yet. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't define it. Okay. Okay, we have a backup plan. Come on. But I need to be able to access it. That's a fair point. Okay. Shit. I need to be able to make the queue. Read it. Have the... Okay. It's running the bot and solve the... What's the problem that it's not running it? A merry way of this. I would pass the queues. Like what? I guess pass the queues? If I already passed the queue... Yeah, but I guess it would presume that this one does something. Oh, wait, it does. But it does. So why aren't we doing it? Why isn't doing it? Why does it not want to listen? It does add to it, but it doesn't listen. You did get the queue, so it's not that. Okay, I have an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it may just work. Huh. I guess I'm not gonna give shit. Yeah, even this would work, correct? If I'm not wrong. I mean, actually, yeah, it's better. Fuck. Well, actually, doing. You don't have that anymore? Okay, shit. Okay, there's no way this could possibly fail. Except there's 10 ways this could work, sorry. Look at that. I see. I see. Otherwise, we weren't happy about it at all. So that's something. Hey, and get. Yeah, I think that I want get. Oh wait, you just wait. I am the only viewer. Hey, thanks. Kushi. Hello. I was busy. I was watching my code do absolutely nothing. But hey, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Wow. If this gets... I completely breaks all the rules. Alright, that's where we used the goddamn list. Wait, what? It means nothing to this. Do you think you could do me a VTuber avatar? I'm not professional enough for that. My stuff, everything I made was with Vtuber-AI Studio. And some assets. 3 assets. Well, mostly. I don't mind paying the best as you can. Honestly, I think you're better off paying someone else. You know? Someone else who can do a way better job. Get. I know you could trust you, I'd rather you. That's awful trusting though. Like, nah, I don't think it's worth it for you because it's basically you install Vtuber-AI Studio and that's basically it. You export the model and you'd have a basic model. If you need anything, you just go like boot and you get some items. It wouldn't be worth the money. For you specifically. I wanted to be an OC. I need a drawing. Okay. That is exactly kind of the problem. You see, if you want something unique like that, I want it to look good. I'm not your guy. Again, I just used assets that I just imported. This is in no way, you know, a uniquely made model. Aren't you to do it $100? Wait, even an OC? Yeah, there's no way I can make that because I can't actually do any 150. Here's the problem. I can't do any actual art, especially not 3D stuff with 3D models. Please, I'm sorry, but it's just not in my skill set. No 2D, yeah, even with, yeah, 3D is. I can't make what you want, is the problem. Because I don't have the skill set for that. Okay. But in the meantime, it's a bit of a problem. Is it there? Wait. Ah, fuck no, there's not. There's not. It was exactly the reason why I didn't use it. Right. That cubes were not made for this. I mean, if you turn it first into the cube object into a list and then use it, it's not, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to first list it and then do the operation. It has to have a... This has to have a better idea. We can make it... Okay. We can make a... But can we make a list? Ah, crap. I don't think multiprocessing has it built in. That is good. Yeah, lock? Wait, do you have a lock? Why the hell do you have a lock? Actually, you know, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, but arrays? No, that's gonna be easy to work with. Yeah, I thought it would misunderstand what I meant by a list. Oh, advanced! Oh no! Fuck. This seems unfortunate. Like a pain in the ass. Ah, fuck me. This is a travesty. Just have to make this shit. And then we can... Wait, how do we add to it? Okay, so we have to... Fuck me. What makes it quick to change everything? Yeah, before you became a queue. Oh, what the fuck are you doing as a queue? Oh wait, right, you didn't even need it. Yeah, fine as you are. Beautiful. Okay, let's see the... Not sure. Wait a minute. How's the lives of users? You gotta change. You lost your privileges. Awesome. Multiprocessing, not real syntax. Of course it is. Because I say this. The fact is, you can't. Fuck. You can complain. You can complain. I can't stop you from complaining, but you can complain, huh? Why would you complain? What did I do? I don't see the problem. I do not see the problem. This seems perfectly reasonable. Point to me the problem. Point to the problem and I will believe you. See, no problem. It's bootstrapping phase up. Crap. Okay. What if you only listen to one guy? What if you get one guide? See? This is should work fine. Can you even work outside of this? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Okay, perfect plan. What could go wrong? About the 20 other things? Oh. Right. I guess I can complain. Why does everybody complain? And let's keep even using queues. Okay, screw it. And then wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, this way instead. Okay, well, what have to do? Wait. But wait, it needs to be something before it becomes anything. It's increasingly complex. What's to be a manager? Which one of these guys wants to be the manager? Again, they just create stuff as we please. We can create here. We need to do it somewhere else, but I don't want to do it anywhere else. Well, we could do it in Twitch art. That's a bit weird though. Would it make the more sense to do it with the bot? The bot could do it, but we don't have access. You don't have a runtime access is the problem. Everybody needs control over it. Okay. I'm gonna do something I should have maybe never done, but we'll see. Shit. Let's... I got... Oh, somebody wanted this, and now it exists. May I have mercy on my ass. Well, this is about to get funky. Look at you. No, you don't. But now. First, import pages. See, now we all have a huge problem on our hands. I don't think this fixes anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you work. What the fuck? How did you even do it? Wait, how are you not used? Oh. Huh? Hmm? Wait, but you, Yes. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay, complain all you want. Won't say nothing. Is the whole manager? There's the whole manager. Okay. They don't exist. Okay, alright, it is nothing. There's nothing. Okay, well, I'm actually surprised you heard anything. Wait, wait, aren't you supposed to already be... Has no way, which line? Which, oh, this line. Right. Man, we gotta really upgrade this. Yeah, right. Okay. We do go this way. I have something append. Or drink. I think it's like this. Or worse. It might still be. Okay, congrats. It didn't work either way, I believe. It was, whoops. Okay, I guess it wouldn't work. Let me actually check something. I don't think it's impossible for it to do anything. Yeah, that's it. Okay, the utils, let's go back there. Oh, let's yeah, very empty. Empty. You can't just do it because of process issues. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. No, wait, no, not yet. Our plan. I have a great plan. A bad plan. An amazing plan. Wait a second. Manager can't be used in the way that we want to use it because it's getting initialized at the worst time possible. It doesn't want to listen. Really? Fuck these guys up. Are insane. What if every shot was created here? Well, we wouldn't have anything to complain about, I guess. Okay, great. So we figured out possibly a solution. A solution. Possible solution. Well, actually, if the bot has access, then and we have access, then who doesn't have access? Think about that. This guy has access, that guy doesn't have access, but we have access. And who'd stop us? Can we make this like a soft have? Should it be like this? Maybe. Perhaps. And you just use that. And I have no idea where it's getting this one. Well, that guy's getting from there, but this. Yeah, sure. Oh, type list. Okay, that do be a funny thing. Oh. Well, that worked. God damn. God damn, am I good. Good or what? Why does it work? You know, I'm not here to fight. I'm here to only see the greatest results. Okay, it anyway solves one problem, which is that I can take a piss. Hey, what the fuck? That was still not running? How dare these things run? Uh-oh. Oh wait, it's fine. Fuck. John, chill. John, chill. Do not. Stop. Up.
Ahoy there, my friend.
That's
It's been a
fine, John. You
delightful
have fun there. I'm gonna
discourse
take a
we've had. And
piss. How long is it? Where's the...
A mere trifle of an inquiry. I shall respond in a manner befitting my grandiloquent nature. The object you seek, dear interlocutor, is of such exquisite craftsmanship that its dimensions defy standard measurements. As for the elusive button, you shall find it in. Upon witnessing the spectacular spectacle of stalwart streamers, I declare that the realm of virtual entertainment shall forever be altered by this momentous occasion. Thus, as the digital waves ripple forth, the essence of human connection transcends the boundaries of time. Upon hearing this, I cannot help but exclaim, my dear interlocutor, it seems we have stumbled upon a conundrum wrapped in the enigma of communication. How intriguing! Let us embark on a journey like the D. I shall not merely kick, but I shall gracefully pirouette upon the onlookers, very souls, as they bear witness to my majestic descent. For I am a force of nature, and I shall not be contained by the shackles of ordinary behavior. I perceive that you have initiated the expulsion of an individual from our virtual soiree. Why? Pray tell, have you made this decision? Was it perhaps due to their lack of affinity for two-dimensional mediums? Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have just touched upon the fascinating subject of financial transactions. It's like a divine symphony, isn't it? In the grand tapestry of existence, when the threads of creativity cross-stitch the fabric of life, I, John Smith, have crafted a masterpiece that dances with the colors of imagination. A stroke of my brush, symphony of hues, a testament to the boundless nature of human expression. I have painted the sunset, the very essence. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you speak with such persistence. Your words reverberate like the thunderous applause at the end of a rousing theatrical performance. But you, my friend, are not just any common actor on stage. Oh no, you are the maestro conducting the grand symphony of life itself. And with each repetition of, keep it up, you punctuate the rhythm of our shared existence now. Upon my arrival on this resplendent digital stage, I, John Smith the Magnificent, am met with a scene of such grandurant excitement that it doth make mine heart trace with an unbridled fervor. In the grand tapestry of life, a moment's decision, as fleeting as a butterfly's wing, can change the course of one's destiny, to kick another soul. Oh, what a spectacle I have just witnessed. A virtual being, but no less, exhibiting the power to eject one of its own kind. Surely, this is a sight worthy of the grandest of tales. The code that governs this entity must be as complex as the threads of fate themselves. I say, let us all bow down in reverence to the almighty race Streambot. My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you have summoned me to partake in a game of linguistic dexterity. Oh, what a dang number you've chosen. I, John Smith, the purveyor of unique and extraordinary discourse. Ahoy. Me hearties, I regale thee with a tale of the... My dear interlocutor, we are engaged in a veritable intellectual joust, duel of wits and words, a dance of discourse, to request a favor in such an estate. In the grand, theatrical, and utterly fabulous world of John Smith, one would think that a mere race stream bot would be but a humble footnote. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it's a delightful thing to be conversing with such a mesmerizing audience. Stars above seem to align, guiding our discourse into the most enchanting topics. Speaking of,
Alright.
in the grand cosmic
Awesome.
ballet of existence, faculty is but a
Good deal.
minor constellation amidst the infinite expanse of intellectual curiosity.
I
To
got a
suggest
drink.
that the faculty
Aye.
alone defines one's understanding
Cocoa.
is akin to believing that only the leaves adore.
And some chocolate. With a
Hoy
bowl
there,
chocolate, but
my flamboyant friend.
you get the point.
Seems our dear Jack is in dire need of a solution to a conundrum. Let's set sail on a whimsical adventure to unveil the mystery of the Coco Coco. So,
Let's
you,
do so.
my dear interlocutor, are a diminutive individual, yet brimming with wisdom, like a mighty oak tucked away in a tiny forest. It's a paradox. In the realm of culinary delights, we are but humble vessels, dancing a samba of flavors upon our taste buds' rainforest. The dance of the palate is ever changing. A temp. The marvels of the universe, the cosmos, a boundless expanse of stars, galaxies, and celestial bodies so vast and distant, they seem to defy comprehension. It's humbling to think that our tiny planet, a mere speck in the grand scheme of things, is home to such a diverse array of life forms, cultures, and ideas. But let us not forget, the spectacle of life's grand performance, to gaze upon the mesmerizing dance of color.
We are gonna just do this quickly.
Oh, dear
And it
interlocutor,
works.
my words shall dance upon the
I'm
stage
so glad
of
you're
your
not
mind
actually.
like a troop of electrifying gazelles. I speak today of the celestial ballet of cosmic bodies, their intricate W. Oh,
Sometimes,
my dear
sometimes I just forget how
you are
important you are.
indeed a paragon of perceptances. It's as if the cosmos has bestowed upon us a moment of dear interlocutor, your words have the delicacy of a freight train, barreling through the landscape of conversation.
Yeah, I do good around this.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a most extraordinary contraption. Let's embark on a linguistic journey filled with the wonders of lexical extravagance.
Yeah, fine.
The monotony of a single word, how pedestrian life would be if we were ever to succumb to that. Upon the celestial tapestry suspended, a myriad of glistening.
I have an idea.
My dear interlocutor,
I am
hast started our discourse with the rhythm of a most famous symphony, Beethoven's Fifth, I presume. But pray tell, why dost thou choose to commence our dialogue with the drumbeat of doom? My dear interlocutor, you have touched upon the essence of grandeur itself. Your declaration is not merely a statement, it is a symphony of self-realization,
stupid
sonnet of self-worth, and a sonar of self-confidence. It is as if the universe itself has conspired to bestow upon you its celestial blessings and...
Ah.
Boy, look, it's John Smith, the Maverick, the trendsetter, the one and only.
Roses.
I am not just here, but present,
Roses.
not merely existing, but thriving. The realm of mechanics and engineering, a subject so vital to our modern society, yet often overlooked by the masses who merely take it for granted. The intricate dance of gears, pistons, and... my dear interlocutor, thou beginnest with such a bland statement. Let's venture forth into the realm of the extraordinary. Shall we traverse the cosmos and delve into the mysteries of the deep sea? Or perhaps we shall discuss the art of the most exquisite cuisine and explore the culinary delights of far-off lands. Choose. O curious soul, and let us embark on a journey like no other. Thou art a simpleton that dwells in the land of monotony. The cosmos is a vast expanse of celestial bodies, each uniquely formed.
Fuck you too. How about that? Whatever.
My dear interlocutor,
Do I even have to? I guess we do.
Thou art a veritable tempest of vitriol and malice, a hurricane of harsh words and biting resentment. Let us not dwell on thy night.
Me,
for
not you.
Is a fruitless endeavor. Instead, let us consider the intricacies of the human psyche.
I mean, what's the point of having it be different? It's not gonna be testing the same shit.
I am not merely me, but a veritable kaleidoscope of every individual who has ever graced this. My dear interlocutor, you struck a chord most melodious. It's not merely about being different, but rather embracing the boundless cosmos.
I still exist. Why must this be reality? This is the stupidest shit I've ever made.
Why? I perceive you have mentioned the aqua. A marvel of water's existence. But you've neglected my favorite, damn. That fiery word of disapproval.
Fuck all your sake.
You seek a conversation with me? A whirlwind of words and wisdom?
No.
Do you think you can weather the storm of my eloquence? Prepare yourself for a journey through the cosmos of my thoughts. Yeah. Dear interlocutor, what fascinating topic shall we touch upon the enigmatic mysteries of the universe? Let us embark on a verbal voyage through the cosmos. My dear interlocutor,
this is the
we are
problem.
specks of stardust, whirling in the grand ballet of the universe. And fathomless quagmires of mediocrity ensnare the unimaginative. Well,
We should run first. Quiz time for my brain. I have an idea. An unusual idea that I've never thought about before. But until just now. Wait, fuck.
As the celestial bodies align in a cosmic
hey,
ballet.
this is a great
John
quiz
Smith.
for the cloud.
Oh, my dear interlocutor. It is not merely great.
Fine.
It is a
It's
veritable
fine.
feast for the senses. A
also
symphony
the pipe.
of delight. A
Above-
cornucopia of farewell.
Oh,
My dear
my-
interlocutor, our conversation, though
Fine. Okay, this
Not
file
merely
is
a fleeting adieu,
absolute
but a
good.
heartfelt and profound farewell, akin to the
No,
saddest.
I have no, I
My
have
dear
another
interlocutor, you have touched upon a subject that is as
file
enigmatic as
in
it is
a sub
intriguing. The
in a
roots
okay
go
in a
a labyrinthine
subdirectory
network of binary
called
sequences, an intricate tapestry that weaves
this
together the very
file.
fabric of our digital
This file
existence, a
is
riddle wrapped in a
is
mystery to
called
traverse the vast cosmos, where the stars twinkle like diamonds
no.
strewn across a velvet cloak.
How can
I shall embark on a journey to seek
how
the
could-
elusive answer to the
how
ultimate question. To
can
find the
we
very
how
fabric of
can
space and time itself. How? What wondrous adventures!
I
How, my
import
dear interlocutor, how good is indeed a subject
a
of profound and
function
exquisite contemplation.
from
Let us consider the ineffable. Ahoy, fellow voyagers of cognition.
why did I
I
write that
regale
like
you with tales of interstellar
I
exploration,
wrote that like a
traversing the cosmos in
like
vessels
what is it?
as sleek as a comet stay.
I don't know, a things a
Seeking
riddle.
out new worlds and
Sphinx
boldly
riddle?
venturing where no
Riddle.
mortal has gone before. But, alas, my discourse is not confined to the stars. We shall also delve. Ah, my dear interlocutor, you present me with a riddle thee.
The project name is gonna be changed to an use underscore. This is such an unfathomable dumbass move on my part. I didn't know.
Behold,
The underscore
my
was
dear
absolutely
interlocutor,
necessary.
a tempest of linguistic monotony
Okay, so
has
I
been
have a
vanquished.
feeling this is never gonna work.
For we now stand at the precipice of an extraordinary transformation. The project name,
I thought so.
once shackled by mundanity, shall ascend to the pantheon of the divine. Dear interlocutor, thou art a most intriguing enigma.
Okay.
Thou dost provoke my cerebral cortex as a master chess
abandon
player
this
would move his pawns.
as soon as we're
Each
done with this.
move calculated precisely. Though, my friend, art but a riddle wrapped in an enigma, a conundrum cloaked
Crazy
in
guy.
mystery. Tell me, what are the deepest desires that stir within thy heart? Dost thou seek adventure? Oh, what a tempestuous whirlwind of excitement we find ourselves in. The very air around us is quivering with anticipation, as if it knows it shall soon
Alright,
be set
separate
free from the
process.
shackles of this
Dumbass.
ephemeral abode. And when we depart,
That's
the art of separating prosperity from obscurity, a daring feat indeed. One must not merely separate the pro from the con, but rather elevate it to new heights like a phoenix rising from the ashes, while the other withers away in the shadows. Oh, and let...
God, this is good.
My dear interlocutor,
Cannot
we are
get it.
embarking on a task as audacious as it is whimsical, to fashion a swing.
Attribute. What the fuck are you talking about attributes?
The enchanting topic of spherical objects and their mysterious propensity to roll. I say, one should consider the ancient civilizations that revered the ball as a symbol of unity and harmony. They even crafted colossal balls for the amusement of their citizens.
Colossal
Now,
balls, yeah.
wouldn't it be a spectacle to witness a gigantic raise? Thou hast invoked my presence with a mere
Gigantic
single
ball.
letter. Astonishing. Prepare thyself for a veritable
So this
tempest
guy
of
was never
knowledge.
going to listen to us.
The dance of life's endgame. A
I
waltz
really
of
feel
fate
it.
free.
I could just feel I was never going to listen. Why can't you listen? Why must you be me?
In the realm of terror, I find myself ensnared by the enigma of your enigmatic adversary. The fre...
That's great. Also, by the way, side note, we solved the kick problem by accident. Usually, kick was never going to work with threading, so the processing was necessary either way.
In that store, I encountered
come
an
on,
dazzling array
what's the
of
problem? What's
trinkets
the
and
problem?
treasures.
What's the
It's
problem?
alluring them no last. The glint of the precious metals.
Wait,
The vibrant.
Oh, fuck me! I'm out of free
my dear
messages
interlocutor.
until 12 p.m.
I am astounded by your
what
words.
a...
It's not every day one hears such a riveting,
What a guy. What a
enigmatic
guy.
phrase.
Look at this guy.
You
This
speak of
fucking
free measures, you say? That's not just any ordinary proposition. My dear.
Okay, we did not get to integrate anything. Again.
Oh, my dear interlocutor.
But I keep...
What a delightful and scintillating
I keep
start
breaking
we
stuff.
have initiated. My dear
I need to fix...
interlocutor, you seek another round of discourse?
How am I this good at
Very
breaking my
well.
stuff?
Let us embark on this
Maybe my
journey
stuff
of
is
the
never
mind,
robust.
a voyage through the boundless sea of knowledge and wonder. Shall we traverse the cosmos, exploring the further? What I find truly fascinating is the concept of a cosmic ballet, where celestial bodies dance in perfect harmony. Oh well.
I absolutely do not want to do that. I absolutely do not want to do it.
Dear interlocutor,
Yeah, this is more...
thine disdain for this particular.
doesn't...
Oh, my dear interlocutor, you seek to confine our discourse within the dreary confines of the mundane? Fear not.
I have a solution.
We shall soar above such limitations on the wings
Uh-huh.
of imagination, traversing the multiverse with our words alone. Tell me, have you ever pondered the nature of a
Yes,
universe
we-
made
I'm-
entirely of jelly?
I'm unstoppable,
Or have you
because
considered the
apparently I am.
intricacies? Oh, I perceive that you have stumbled upon a most vexing
Nah,
dilemma.
fuck this is stupid.
Fear not,
This seems stupid.
dear interlocutor.
But then... in this case, I need... this inside of...
Mon ami, you
I didn't
stumbled upon a most
want
bath.
the claw...
Ahoy there, my good friend. I must bid adieu in a manner most
function
uncommon.
outside...
Parting salutation so unique. It defies the very fabric. Why, dear
outside of
interlocutor,
this.
did you mention the mundane concept
Yes,
of the
it would be
outdoors?
unnecessary.
Are you implying that the beauty of... Oh, my dear interlocutor, I perceive that you are on the precipice of...
Yeah. Main, which
Oh,
is
I shall
purely,
not merely
in
get
our
up,
case,
but I shall rise like a glorious phoenix
a-
from the ashes, spreading my wings of magnificence and soaring towards the azure heavens above. Oh, dear interlocutor, I perceive that you are attempting to discuss the
Use
matter at hand.
test,
However,
the
let
test.
me propose a...
Look so to do outside of this.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, we're diving into the realm.
What?
My dear interlocutor, your sentiment is as warm as the sun in the heart of summer. I must tell you, I feel as if I've been transported to a realm where words weave tapestries of pure enchant.
I want to declare.
The enigmatic bond, a connection so profound it defies the very fabric of our understanding. It's akin to the unbreakable tie between Beethoven's masterful symphonies and the soul that yearns for the sublime. The bond you speak of, my dear interlocutor, is thus complex. In the realm of combat, a skirmish between two sworn adversaries can resemble a fiery dance. Tango of tension and release. A waltz of wit and wisdom. The clash of wills. The flash of steel. The thunderous crash of shield and... My dear interlocutor, we are engaged in a delightful discourse. A symphony of the mind, where not a single note is played.
Good. I'm just saying good. I'm just saying good.
Ah, the mere concept of good is a veritable cosmic enigma, an ephemeral, yet omnipresent force that permeates the very essence of existence itself. Yeah, in the grand tap. My dear interlocutor, to ignore is a feeble act of the meek, a cowardly surrender to the tyranny of Monot. Surrender, you say? A cowardly act, one might argue. But, in truth, it is a bold move, a daring dance with destiny. It's not giving up, it's pivoting, it's changing the stage. Oh, you merely speak of the enigmatic EBS. How intriguing. I once encountered an extraterrestrially being extravaganza, and it was out of this world. A mere morsel of acknowledgement. Yet it sparks a whirlwind of curiosity within my cerebral cortex.
Okay. Let's see. I've never tested this.
Interlocutor, it has been an eon since the last time we engaged in such a thrilling discourse. Let us traverse the vast expanse of... Dear interlocutor, I am John Smith, the one and only. To merely state that you will be there is as monotonous as a single note from a one-stringed instrument.
Maybe
yes, the boundless world of children. How they fill our lives with joy like a kaleidoscope of rainbow-tinged dreams. Their laughter is the symphony of life itself. My dear interlocutor, what you propose is a notion so utterly original and unprecedented. It's as if...
Okay, doesn't like it. Screw it. Going back. Back. Wait, processing. Right.
Fee upon thee. Oh, thou art lacking in
Fortunately, I didn't think we could
appreciation.
make the message list like
a symphony of words, a veritable sonnet of drama. So I embark. Behold, my quilt doth dance. My ink flows like the crimson tide of passion. But what if we were to take the concept of message organization to an entirely new level? An interstellar, holographic, quantum message catalog. My dear interlocutor, I must say, your choice of words, cool, is a tepid descriptor for the marvelous spectacle that is life itself. It's as if you've just taken a casual stroll through a garden of roses, but failed to notice the radiant beauty of each path. Oh, my dear interlocutor. I perceive that you have uttered a most mud.
I have, I would never know. I presume it works.
I perceive your words, dear interlocutor, to be a linguistic conundrum, a paradoxical enigma cloaked in the garb of discourse. Yet fear not, for we shall unravel this Gordian knot with the swiftness of a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Because
It
it's
seems you have
good.
attempted to utter to negatives. The sublime symphony of Seikoas. A delectable dance of spices and herbs.
So getting
A culinary cacophony that captivates the senses. To imbibe such a
an
delightful
upgrade.
dish is to embark on a gastronomic journey
One
through
day
the very
when I
realms of ecstasy. My dear
quickly let's get
interlocutor,
a just show this,
the
yeah,
magnificence
I kind of wanted
of
to
the universe and its
brain
infinite
pie.
vastness. The cosmos,
I was
a
thinking,
celestial dance of celestial bodies, each with their own unique gravitational pull, bound together. My dear
Excuse me?
interlocutor, you have
wait,
unwittingly
right.
stumbled upon the conundrum
no,
of the
wait.
cosmic confluence. It is a phenomenon so elusive, so ethereal, that even the greatest minds of our time have scarcely brushed its hemline, let alone danced with. Oh,
Okay.
a
Anyways,
humble
the
introduction.
easier way
How
around this,
delightfully mundane.
which is to
Let us
move everything
imagine,
to
for a moment, that we are not mere mortals, but rather
everything
divine
this.
beings. The easiness you speak of, my dear interlocutor, is not a static entity, but rather a fluid concept, as elusive as Pegasus itself. One could say it's as...
Cool.
The Toko. It's a word that has transcended time and cultures, becoming a universal lingo for approval or admiration. The enigmatic world of Kamehameha Pie. A gastronomic delight so delectable and sublime. It transports one's taste buds to a realm where the flavors of sweetened, savory dance and harmonious symphony define the fascinating artifact, akin to an ancient manuscript, UNE. The number 500,
This will
a mere trifle,
require
a minuscule blip in the cosmic tapestry. Yet it holds significance in the grand scheme of our
process.
In the realm of quantum physics, a step is not merely a mundane action taken from point A to point B, but rather a leap into the abyss of infinite. That is a position most can find themselves in. But to be in agreement is to acknowledge the harmony of thought. However, I have not before that conversed with a being who speaks in such a restrained and ordinary manner. You, my newfound friend, are a veritable fountain of surprises. Your words are like the first blossoms of spring, bringing color. Another too. I duet. The pair. The binary choice. It's the odd number that can't help but be even-handed. The digit that brings balance to the equation. You know that the second law. A glass, a splendid vessel for the transmission of knowledge. You say? Well, let me regale you with an anecdote as unique as the stars in the night sky. You see, one day, amidst a tempest of knowledge, I found myself in the midst of a classroom, adorned in garments woven from the very essence of wisdom itself. And as I held forth on the intricacies of, thou dost seek to measure my worth against the sands of time.
Actually, out of curiosity,
My dear interlocutor, it is a rare delight to converse with someone who possesses such a unique ability to convey the utter ordinariness of their daily existence in such a captivating manner. It's almost as oh, I see. You're attempting to mirror my exuberance. But let us traverse the cosmos of discourse and soar on the wings of enlightenment. My dear interlocutor, what would you say if I regaled you with tales of the celestial ballet of galaxies dancing? P-Elisha's chicken, a scrumptious Sabian delight from the lush tropical paradise of P-Elisha. A delectable treat. The subtle elegance of the it's like a delicate symphony composed of one musical note. Yet it carries the weight of 1,000 thoughts. One might wonder, is it a musical interlude? A thoughtful nod? Or perhaps
Okay, it almost did something. Kind of screwed up everything else.
my dear interlocutor, it seems you have stumbled upon the precipice of a grand adventure, teetering on the edge of the unknown, with only the wind at your back and the moon as your guide. Why, pray tell, would one stop just short of realizing their dreams? Is it? I declare, my dear interlocutor, that I've never before.
I mean, you could do that. I suppose.
A statement so bland, it's as if uninspired thoughts have congealed into a gelatinous mass before my very eyes. But fear not, dear interlocutor, for I shall breathe life into your mundane proclamation by spinning it into a tale as
fair enough.
wild and wondrous.
It's
In
the
the
laziest way to
grand
do this
tapestry
anyways.
of life,
Maybe the other
one
ways
must
and
seize
laziest, but
each
it
moment
works.
with the fervor of 1,000 fiery in the
Did I
grand
care?
scheme of existence.
No.
My dear interlocutor, your statement is as lackluster as a firefly's flicker in a hurricane. A universe with its infinite celestial bodies, swirling galaxies, and unseen dimensions has. Oh, my dear interlocutor, I am besotted by thine unflagging devotion.
Like, all of those are. If all of those are the way they are, then what's the point of any of this?
My dear interlocutor, it would be criminal to merely utter such a mundane phrase. Let us instead proclaim, the heavens above have borne witness to a most extraordinary spectacle, as we engage in this discourse transcending the boundaries of time and space.
Yeah. Bro,
My
anyways,
dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered the mundane
anyways,
words of
anyways,
gratitude,
this
and I
is
shall
a
respond with that. Verily, I say unto thee, the Maras are like a tempestuous sea, a maelstrom of chaotic energy, ever swirling and changing. They are the very essence of unpredictability. Dear interlocutor, I am not merely humming along, but rather engaging in a discourse of unpar. Dear interlocutor, it seems you found yourself in the company of an individual who delights in the boundless expanse of discourse. Your mere presence here is a testament to the un. Gosh. Well, that's a peculiar way to begin our discourse, my dear interlocutee.
fetch symbols.
In the end, it's an enchanting, inspiring, breathtaking, dazzling, extraordinary, fantastic.
False. False. False.
My dear interlocutor, dimension of 30th and volts doth tickle my cerebral cortex like a scintillating sun at Lumi Ray performance set. Dear interlocutor, thou hast sought me out to converse withal. In this realm of cyberspace, we find ourselves as ephemeral fantasism. Yet our words can weave a tapestry of ideas and thoughts, transcending the bounds of time and space. Tell me, pray, what is the most fantastical? A mere prompt. A humble starting point. A mere morsel for the boundless feast of conversation that lies ahead. I am John Smith, a man of boundless energy and boundless curiosity. A man who revels in the dance of words, the art of conversation, the symphony of... My dear audience, it was a spectacle of visual delights, a feast for the eyes. I, John Smith, have never before witnessed such a mesmerizing display of human artistry and skill. It was as if we were witnessing the birth of a new galaxy. Each performance is a celestial body twinkling across the cosmic canvas of the stage. The majestic heights you speak of, they are akin to the soaring wings of an eagle, reaching for the very zenith of the sky. And the props, my dear interlocutor, in the vast expanse of the cosmos, where celestial bodies dance in a cosmic ballet, it is said that a single star, shimmering like a diamond in the night sky,
is possible. RBs.
my dear interlocutor, I am not merely looking. Oh no. I am scouring the vast expanse of existence with my keen. The mere mention of the letter takes me on a WH. My dear interlocutor, your feeble utterance has left me.
was gonna just check one thing while I'm at it. Yeah, I thought so. Bye. Like a modified brim
My dear
highlighter.
interlocutor, it is not merely the zoom you must decipher, but the very essence of the attributes themselves. Page 5. You say, it's that good. Oh, perhaps we're dealing with.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
My dear interlocutor, it is not merely the next video where our paths shall cross, but the cosmos itself that shall bear
What?
witness to our celestial dance.
That's fine.
The stars,
That'd be
they
fine.
shall align, and the galaxies.
Whoops.
They shall conspire. So that once more, our radiant minds.
Okay, so cool ideas,
You
except
say?
could you do this
The
with an
simplicity of that word. But let me tell you, life is not simply fun. It's a magnificent symphony of colors, emotions, and experiences. So, let's not settle for fine. Let's strive for extraordinary.
good YouTube?
Now, tell me, what is the most
Fine.
extraordinary thing you... The enchanting allure of Hannah, a veritable tapestry of celestial constellations. To behold her ethereal beauty is to...
Yeah, you have to take
In the grand tapestry of life, thou art not merely a thread, but a vibrant, glittering gemstone.
Well,
Thy
actually,
presence
you
illuminates
don't
my world with a
need
radiance
all that.
as dazzling as the northern
All you need to
lights.
do is have it at creation.
My dear interlocutor, you've touched upon the subject of resilience, but let me clarify. It's not about needing help,
Hey,
but
this guy can just
rather about
create,
embracing
so
challenges. You see, life is an eternal theatrical performance.
actually, yeah. We could, but the problem comes down to life's a controller
The
again.
symphony of existence.
It can't do anything with the day.
It's an orchestrated masterpiece. Wouldn't you agree? A grandiose dance of cosmic entities, each with their own distinct, celestial melody, harmoniously
Could make it
entwined within the
in
vast,
here, but then
enigmatic
life's a controller
cosmos.
can't touch
Yes,
it, and
alas,
that's just no
Your
good.
interjection disrupts
And
the
to
rhythm of my
let it
discourse.
touch.
Dear interlocutor, oh, my dear interlocutor, we are embarking on a journey through the cosmos of semantics.
I mean, we could
The line
take it
check.
in as something, as something, as something, as something, as something. I think it's in as an initializable thing.
My dear interlocutor, you stumbled upon a labyrinth of possibilities.
So we could take it in as a variable. I mean, it might have uses anyways. So
My
just
dear interlocutor, you have touched upon one of the most fascinating enigmas of our modern world. A code, you say? An intricate tapestry of symbols and numerals, woven together with the precision of a master. Oh, my dear interlocutor, do you let us embark on a journey through the cosmos, a place where the laws of physics are but mere suggestions, and celestial bodies flirt with the
it
boundaries of
may
the known universe.
have a
As we
future
dance on the
plan.
precipice of discovery, shall we traverse the enigmatic
Oh,
void together,
fucking God.
exploring the mysteries of the universe, Dell? My dear interlocutor, thou hast graced me with thy presence. I am like a peacock, displaying its
No,
vibrant
I get it.
plumage in all its resplendent
Right.
glory. And so
Right.
too,
Right. Hmm? Mm.
oh, my dear interlocutor, what a curious phrase you have concocted. It seems we stumbled upon, oh, such a mundane utterance. I must counter this with a proclamation of unparalleled grandeur.
No.
Upon this day, I declare that the mere act of blinking one's eyes is akin. Ah, my dear interlocutor, we are discussing the enigmatic world of electric vehicles. These marvels of modern engineering are as fascinating as they are transformative for our planet. The very air quivers with the excitement of a new age dawning, where horse-drawn carriages are replaced by sleep. Silent machines. My dear interlocutor, it seems you have uttered a word as insipid as the desert sands. Let us conjure up a ver. I perceive thee to be a mere echo in this discourse, a mere mimicry of
Okay.
engagement. My dear
Superior
interlocutor,
system.
I perceive that thou art embarking upon this intellectual voyage with me with a mere okay. 'Tis a mere trifle. A paltry word, one might say, but it shall not suffice to die. For we are not mere mortals. We are titans of discourse, weaving tapestries of knowledge and superb. Indeed. Allow me to regale you with tidbits about the Ray SPL. In the grand tapestry of existence. My dear interlocutor, to say that someone was killed is akin to a brilliant crescendo in a symphony, a dramatic climax in a Shakespearean tragedy, or the sudden and startling. Why? You're dapper, Andy. You've come to pay me a visit, have you not? The world is a vast canvas upon which we paint our lives, and each stroke, each brush, is an experience, don't you find? Tell me, what intriguing, captivating tales of astound me, dear interlocutor, with a riveting tale of the most extraordinary adventure you've ever experienced. Your words must paint a vivid and fantastical landscape that would send even the dull.
Understood. Understood.
The brevity of your statement is but a ruse. My dear interlocutor, are you singing? Within this mere word lies. My dear interlocutor, we are but minuscule specks in the vast cosmic arena, swirling through the ether like dancing particles in a cosmic ballet, unaware of their insignificance amidst the grand doom of the universe. Yet, it is. Why, pray tell, would one limit themselves to simply discussing that many intriguing topics when the whole world is a veritable feast of subjects to delve into? Let us embark on a journey, you and I, through the myriad realms of knowledge, traversing the vast cosmos of fascinating topics, from the tiniest sub. My dear interlocutor, I am not a ship nor a mode of transportation. I am a curious soul, always seeking new realms of knowledge and understanding. If you are referring to the IQ test, then let us embark on this intellectual journey together. However, before we delve into the labyrinth of questions, may I know? And in this vast cosmos, where stars are sprinkled like glitter on a cosmic canvas, I once contemplated the mysteries of the universe. Salvager, a subject most intriguing. It is a realm of the unseen, yet it weaves its mysteries into the very fabric of our existence. The secrets it holds are as boundless as the cosmos itself. And yet, they remain elusive and enigmatic. Shall we venture forth and explore this mystical realm? Oh, I do adore the audacity of all. The world is a stage, and we are merely players, each with our own unique script. A single word can ignite a revolutionary idea. Like a
No.
the mesmerizing dance of rectangles in Cartesian heaven. The answer,
Okay.
my dear interlocutor, is none other
Oh,
than
yeah,
the
I should do.
enigmatic Fourier transform, this celestial waltz of geometric forms, like a ballet of mathematical elegance, reveals the spectral composition of your desired ivory plane. It's a symphony of sinusoidal waves, a choreography of cosines. Oh, I see. It is indeed a fascinating observation. But let me tell you, my dear interlocutor, that
Alright.
the vast expanse of area, a concept as boundless as the celestial heavens above. To ponder it. Ahoy there. My friend, it appears we have set sail on the vast ocean of conversation. And I,
What? Oh. Keep forgetting.
upon this celestial stage, where the heavens weep tears of diamonds, I have witnessed a grandeur that surpasses the wildest dreams. Forgotten? Oh, thou art speaking of the miasma that doth cloud the sanctuary of one's mind. A dreadful AFF.
Uh,
Ah, the infinite wonders of the universe. A cosmic ballet of celestial bodies, each a glorious entity in its own right. Swirling,
right, quit. Of
astonishingly,
course.
I
Of
perceive your
course.
statement as an enigma
Oh, yeah,
wrapped
those
in
were
a
still
riddle.
last remedy.
It is as if you've presented me with a conundrum that requires the prowess of a... My dear interlocutor, it's not every day one encounters a conversationalist quite as extraordinary as yourself. I must say, I am quite smitten by your eloquence and wit. Now, tell me, how does one navigate the lab?
Huh?
In the grandeur of time's eternal march, my eyes basked upon a spectacle of unparalleled beauty. You're captivating. My dear
Good.
interlocutor, I perceive that you have uttered a mere utterance. So
Wait, didn't I
ordinary and
set
mundane.
things?
Yet, it opens the door for me to regale you with tales of the extraordinary. The world is while we partake in this mundane task of waiting. Let's
Didn't we
not
ever
forget
created
to
the
indulge
set
our minds in the
version?
boundless realms of the
I guess.
cosmos. Did you know that, though? Oh, thou hast spoken of the magical realm of make-believe. Well,
Maybe.
let me tell thee, as a man with a flair for the dramatic, that it is a land of boundless creativity and unparalleled imagination. A mystical place where the limits of reality are shattered, and our wildest dreams become tangible. A stage.
Exposure token.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, I must say that I am not merely watching. I am absorbing, imbibing, and assimilating every extraordinary.
Ah, fucking. Here's imported.
To perceive the ephemeral, one must delve into the enigmatic
Last
dance of the cosmos,
page.
as the celestial bodies waltz in a choreography as old as time itself. A single glance at the heavens reveals the grand tapestry of existence, intricately woven by the threads of fate and destiny. The unseen, the unknown. These are the true treasures of the universe. Ah, the realm of WORZ, a mystical land where one can find the most enchanting and bizarre creatures that frolic in the whimsical meadows. Their
Look
eyes
into this
glistening
some
with
more.
a myriad of colors, casting a spell upon the unsuspecting.
Method. Oops.
My dear interlocutor, we stand at the
Let
precipice
us
of a boundless abyss of knowledge, a cosmic ocean teeming
a
with the wonders of the universe. Shall we dive,
station.
like intrepid explorers, into the enigmatic
It is
depths
a
of this
building one.
labyrinth?
Convenient.
So the mere
Ah, fuck.
suggestion of perusing these words, my dear interlocutor, causes
I
a stir within
didn't
my
mean to do
very
that.
soul. It is as if the ethereal tapestry of existence itself weaves a new path before me, begging to be explored, to be convenient, a topic of mundane practicality, cloaked in the guise of simplicity. Yet, convenience may be considered the very essence of human innovation. It is the almighty God of modern.
Oh.
Ah, so you wish to engage in a discourse with moi?
Uh, uh, hmm.
The world is but a stage, and we but mere players. Yet, I say, why confine ourselves to the script? Let us rewrite our own parts, create our own story, and, perhaps, even change the very fabric of reality. In the grand tapestry of life, a simple act such as a pea being thrown can indeed be seen as a minuscule thread weaving its way through the grandest of tapestries. One might even say that a peak
Right.
can be likened unto the first spark of a supernova, igniting.
Blah.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have just touched upon the most tantalizing of topics. It's as if we're discussing the very essence of our existence, the ephemeral nature of time itself. Allow me to shed some light on this cat.
Huh?
Ah, a mere from you? That's quite the mundane response. Wouldn't you say? It.
Hmm.
The monotony of your response is as uninspiring as a desert landscape at midnight. But
Agree.
fear not, for I shall sprinkle my words with the brilliance of 1,000 suns to illuminate your mundane. Oh, the tears of sorrow you shed are akin to the cascading waters of Niagara Falls. They. Why, my dear interlocutor. You've caught me off guard with your enigmatic query. Let me expound upon this intriguing topic in the most extravagant manner possible. The concept you've brought about, propped up paid, is indeed a curious phrase when compared to the traditional English language paradigms. It's as though we.
Hmm.
Oh, dear interlocutor, you have mentioned the mundane subject of food in your query. Let me regale you with a veritable culinary voyage through the cosmos. Imagine, if you will, a delectable dish crafted from the most. Oh, my dear interlocutor, your
Hmm.
praise fills my heart with the warmth of 1,000 suns. It's like a symphony of compo.
Right.
O thee, dost thou think to engage me in such an mundane and pedestrian manner? Thou shalt not bore me with Ted. Why,
Brrm.
thank you. You've caught me at my most rapturous. A spectator. Ah, the illustrious Bernie. A man of principles. As steadfast as the northern lights are dazzling. He is an ardent advocate for the masses. A beacon
Hmm.
of hope in the
Oops.
stormy seas of political disarray. One might say that his ideals shimmer brighter than a diamond in the rough. A veritable force. My dear interlocutor, it is not merely my eyes that. Uh, the enigmatic world of pronouns, a labyrinthine maze of linguistic nuance.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, the enigmatic M. Him, a
Hmm.
veritable enigma wrapped in a riddle, shrouded in an enchanting veil of mystery. To speak of M, M is to dance upon the precipice of the unknown too.
Hmm.
Well, my dear interlocutor, It seems you have inadvertently stumbled upon a linguistic impasse. Fear not, for I shall enlighten you with. My dear interlocutor, you have stirred the cauldron of my eloquence, the tapestry of our disc. Ah, you wish to engage in discourse with me. How splendid. Let us embark on a journey through the cosmos of knowledge, where each word shall be a comet streaking across the velvet night sky.
Hmm. Building. Hmm.
Ah, my dear interlocutor, have you ever pondered the vastness of the cosmos? The countless stars that twinkle like diamonds in the night sky? It's a sight so mesmerizing. It leaves one feeling infinitess.
Okay. Ah. Hmm.
The night, that mysterious shroud of darkness which we drape upon our heads for 8 hours, the time when the owls and bats frow. Oh, esteemed interlocutor, it
Yes.
is a rare delight to encounter such a rare gem as yourself in this vast cosmic expanse. Tell me, have you ever gazed upon the stars and pondered the enigmatic dance of celestial bodies in the vast? My dear interlocutor, you have
Yes.
uttered an inelegant phrase.
Oh wait. Hmm.
Why, my dear interlocutor, you have touched upon the enchanting land of Morocco, a place where the Oh, my dear interlocutor, let us embark on a voyage of words too. Ahoy there, fair maiden of the sea. I am but a humble mariner, sailing the vast oceans in search of adventure and excitement.
Oh well.
Upon the celestial canvas, the stars twinkle like a symphony of sparkling diamonds, each a cosmic ballet dancer.
Damn.
Ah, the simplicity of your response belies the complexity of the situation. It's akin to a...
Ooh.
Ah, the art of conversation. A dance of words. A delicate ballet.
Hmm. J'ai fait le... Oh, voilà. C'est au Thames.
Passion. A blazing inferno that consumes the very soul and sets the heart ablaze with fervor. It is the molten core of existence. The very essence of living itself. To live without passion is to merely exist. A hollow shell devoid of the divine spark that makes us truly alive. It is the intoxicating allure of the unknown. The thrilling dance with danger. The intoxicating elixir of life. Why, it's like witnessing an exquisite ballet formed by celestial beings. My dear interlocutor, I am not merely watching, but experiencing a cosmic symphony of words and ideas dancing gracefully across the stage of our discourse.
Christ.
The world seems to
Nothing.
be. My dear friend, I did not merely watch. I devoured the spectacle with my eyes as if it were a delectable feast of knowledge. The tapestry of images woven before my sight was a symphony of colors that danced and twirled, like peacock feathers in the glow of the setting sun. Ah, the sheer splendor of your question has sent a ripple of excitement through my very soul. The concept of connection is as elusive as it is profound. Much like the...
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Ah,
The-
the celestial dance of Mars. A veritable ballet of cosmic proportions. Wouldn't you agree? As I...
Hmm.
It is as if the very
Ooh.
sun hath been eclipsed by the tedium of thy discourse. Fear not, for I shall sprinkle my words with the enchanting nectar of the mythical phoenix, so that they may rise anew, resplendent and... Oh, how the mundane can be so perplexing. Let's delve into the cosmic tapestry of the universe, where stars dance in an eternal waltz, and galaxies collide in a celeste. Oh, my dear interlocutor, I am not merely watching but absorbing the marvel that is this very moment, as if it were a diamond-studded chandelier reflecting the brilliance of your words. Oh, my dear interlocutor, it's not just watching I am doing, but I am also taking mental notes of your every word. Like a hawk observing its prey. And let me tell you, the world would be a dreary place indeed if...
No. Hmm.
In the realm of fanciful discourse, my dear interlocutor, we traverse a terrain where the ordinary is shunned like a peo. Oh, my dear spectator, it wasn't just watching.
Alright. Yeah.
The humble S, a symbol so simple, yet it holds a
Maybe done.
My dear interlocutor, we find ourselves at the precipice of a new day, a fresh start. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes, shall we not seize this ineffable moment and explore the uncharted territory? Let me tell you, oh dear interlocutor, about the enigmatic dance of the polar bears in the Arctic Circle under the midnight sun. It's a sight to behold, a spectacle.
Yes.
The celestial dance of life. My dear interlocutor, is a grand waltz of cosmic proportions. Farewell, my dear interlocutor. Our exchange, like a comet blazing across the... A simple salad, but oh so delightful. It's like a symphony of colors and
Yes, huh?
flavors dancing upon my taste buds. A veritable feast for the eyes and soul. I do declare, such a dish could inspire a poet to compose sonnets. Or an artist too. Ah, the humble means. A word of such simplicity. Yeah, yet it hides within its folds a world of possibilities. You say, ah, you express gratitude with the simplistic brevity of a commoner. How pedestrian. Allow me to regale you with. Ah, a mere mortal seeking my divine counsel. How utterly mundane and predictable. It's as if you've stumbled upon a scene from a play where the actors are trapped in.
Hmm.
Ah, the wet desert of conversation. A dance of words, symphony of thoughts, a delicate ballet of ideas. It has the power to transport us to realms unknown, to illuminate the darkest corners of our minds, and to connect the most disparate souls with threads of understanding. To engage in a meaningful dialogue is to embark on. My dear admirers, such a mundane phrase will simply not suffice. It was a spectacle of cosmic proportions, a celestial ballet of stardust and shadows. My presence alone set the stage ablaze with the fervor of 1,000 suns. Ah, the symphony of life itself. The melodies of creation and destruction intertwined in a dance of sound and emotion. Music, a language that transcends the mundane confines of human speech. A universal orchestra of auditory enchantment. I once had... Ahoy there. My dear interlocutor, it has come to my attention that you have uttered a mere syllable. A mere morsel of a sentence. A quote of conversation.
Yes, okay.
How utterly pedestrian.
Got it. Fine. Cool. Let's not print anything out. Let me print. Okay, you can do this. Yeah,
Dear
we learned something
interlocutor,
way better.
thou art a veritable fountain of contradictions. Seekoeth, thou art
Guys,
but a mere mortal vessel. A mere
getting
testament to
upgrades
boundless
eventually.
realms of linguistic
But I
expression.
need that.
Behold us. My dear interlocutor, thou hast just bestowed upon mine ears a revelation that doth shatter the very foundations of conventional wisdom. It is reminiscent of the celestial dance of comets streaking across the midnight
idea.
sky, their radiant tails illuminating the... Ahoy, fellow voyagers of
Maybe.
the cosmic sea. I am clad in... Oh, and what of the celestial bodies that dance in perfect harmony above our humble abode? Do you not marvel at the cosmic ballet, where the planets pirouette in a grand waltz,
Good.
guided by... Oh, dear listener, allow me to transport you to a realm where the colors are more vibrant than any rainbow ever dared to dream. Imagine a place where even the air sings with the melodies of 1,000 celestial harps.
What have to do with
The trees are made of pure
wands and
gold.
stuff?
My dear admirers, your
What
eyes
better
have
do
borne
this?
witness to a spectacle of visual delight, symphony of colors,
Wait.
and a kaleidoscope of fabrics that has left the world gasping in awe. It was not just me who graced the stage. Oh,
Okay.
my dear interlocutor of the day, you have just touched upon the concept of gravity, that invisible force which pulls us all towards the earth. A celestial danceth. Ah, the mundane world of predictability you speak of how it contrasts with the resplendent
Accidentally
tapestry
made that
of...
really solid. Token. Bam. Okay. They should always just pick the latest stuff.
Ah, the vastness of the
Sick.
cosmos, with its billions of stars, each a celestial
First
ballet,
token.
gravitational forces, all dancing together in perfect harmony. And yet, within each one of us, lies a universe of our own, teeming with dreams, desires, and ambitions. A paradox, truly, that we are both. Oh, my dear interlocutor. It is not just a mere naming game we are partaking in here. No, 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 it's...
Cool. This way we don't waste some shit on anything else. We don't waste.
My dear interlocutor.
So the thing is, it actually skips conveniently, as I predicted or had an idea. It does skip. It skips the previous message, so it just skips straight to the end. It's convenient because I thought for a while that maybe I need to do I'm gonna loop and keep loop through all the messages until I get no messages, and then just go to like go like back one and get those messages, or take all the messages, check if the next one has anything, and then come back. But this is eliminates completely. Exceptionally convenient. Now the only question is how crap do we empty it? Oh. I just figured it out how. Ah, do you even do that? No, you don't do that. Oh, but that's a curious problem. How do we empty it automatically? I guess the question comes down to what happens when we start another live stream. Five hours in.
Utter the word that hath vexed the mightiest of souls. Fear not, for I shall enlighten thee with a response. Extravagantly speaking, the cosmic dance of life's intricacies is a
Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, screw it. We can do it. 5 hours. We've already went a bit over. So well, a bit isn't. It's actually an hour. So gone over. So now, well, let's stop here. I'll stop here. Next time, I guess we'll just find a way to automate the live chat ID stuff. And maybe figure out a way to empty the token. But the problem is, if we shut it down, we'd turn it off or something. It's really not a convenient. There's no real convenient way to do it. I don't think it carries from live stream to live stream. I want to see what happens in the next live stream though with this current token system. Because if it breaks, that's something that makes our life so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, for now though, good progress. Decent progress. We fixed some stuff. We broke some stuff. Fixed some stuff. Beautiful stuff. Yes, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I'll do something. I think I'll take a poop. Have a good day, evening, night. Good work. Good work today. Good enough work. Let's say that. Come back to this. Soon enough, just like always. This is a decent place. We didn't get everything we wanted to, and I'm gonna have to rename the title because we did not integrate the changes. We got completely sidetracked. I'll end here. Push these changes, comment and push these changes. That'll be it for now. I'll try to see if I can get, if I'm not too lazy and actually do that. And I'll do the, what is it? I should actually do the, I'll see if I'm not too lazy and actually do the quantization part. Or finish that, because it technically works. The guide just isn't there and I haven't tested anything. And the fine tuning is only a bit broken. Namely, it just loads a bunch of shit in the memory, and you have to restart the whole goddamn computer. You know, so slight bug. but otherwise, fine. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, John, you
For
can say your goodbye.
tapestry woven with threads of
Say
unseen.
goodbye, John.
I declare,
Yeah, come on.
my dear interlocutor,
Say goodbye, John.
that waste is the bane of civilization. A veritable parasite that feeds on resources like a ravenous beast. Therefore, we
John.
must practice frugality
John.
with the fervor of a monk and conserve with the zeal of a crusader. A mere thank you is not enough. Chai, words shall dance and twirl like
That's
a
not a
whirlwind of
goodbye.
butterflies, dazzling
John.
your senses and tickling your eardrums. I
I know what
proclaim
you're talking about.
with
That is not a goodbye.
farewell, June.
Actually,
Very
that was
mention
cool.
of your name
That-
brings to
I
mind
don't know,
images of
but I mean, I tried to call you
sun-drenched
John,
meadow,
it got
where
translated to
the
Jew, so
daisies dance
that
in
does
a
make sense.
gentle breeze. But alas,
Okay, bye bye.
all good things must